Oh my god, Death of a Halter is first to the stream. What a sexy, little, early thing you are. Mamma mia.
Yeah, I am. Just the pixel is second to arrive. I'm so proud of you. Come over here, smooch me on my hot mouth.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Peanut and I say hello, sir, as he's over in the other area. Hello, Amy. Hello, Pickle. It's nice to see you guys. We have a fun stream today. We're going to be doing some more Planet Coaster 2. I'm excited to get in here and see what is happening. I did a little bit of work off air, not a bunch, but just little touch-ups every so often. I actually don't even remember what I did, but I did something interesting and something fun. But what's been going on with you guys? I haven't streamed since Friday. We did a little stream on Friday. It was a peanut only stream. It was pretty fun and pretty good. Question before the stream kicks off: how do you like Dune? I knew that you saw that I got Dune. I was on the same server as you last night. I noticed that as it kicked me off. Which I don't know if that's a thing. I was doing the tutorial and everything. I never got to... I got out of the tutorial and I was doing kind of like the basic stuff. Like you see your first worm and everything. And then the game kicked me. I got kicked for violating anti-cheat. And I was like, what the fuck? And so it kicked me fully out. I tried to rejoin and it said there was something wrong with the anti-cheat. So it completely closed the entire game. And at that point, it was already like 11 o'clock. I was already like, oh. I was like, whatever. I'll try it again later. But I was enjoying it. I'm like barely in it. I think I'm just out of the tutorial. So they've been patching a lot of bugs lately. I figured it was just a random thing, but it was already late, so I didn't want to dive back into it because I was going to go to bed pretty soon after that. But I'm excited. I want to get into it. I've been seeing lots of videos on TikTok and stuff. Bless you. And it looks fun. I caved and I downloaded it and everything. Well, hello, stranger. Hello, Jess. How are you? I hope everything's been okay. Missed you. I missed you guys too. What did I do? Oh yeah, we moved Monday's stream because I had a basketball game to go to. My nephew is playing basketball in the league, so he has one game every week. If it lands on a stream day, I will most likely move stream. Just because I enjoy going to his games. He only has it's only for like a couple weeks, so it's not like a permanent thing. And then Sunday was Father's Day, so of course I could not stream on Sunday. Hanging out. Jared got done for cheating. What game? I did not. But yeah, if you continue, do you see yourself going Harkonnen or Atreides? I don't know. I don't know that much about the game. I feel like I'm a little bit to the side here. There. I don't know too much about the game, but I can't remember what I made my character into. I made my character... I think I'm the musician class, or whatever that is. I got the emote with you play the little guitar or whatever. That's what I picked, but I don't know which route I'm going yet. I'll probably go Atreides because I like Atreides. It's purely a who do you think is cooler option. Okay. Interesting. Did his team win? They did not. They got destroyed. Sadly. But it's a new team. They're all trying to get the kinks out and everything. Monday was rearranged because Jagger is a basket case. Got it. Yes. You heard it here right, folks. But how are you guys? What's been going on with all you cutie patooties? I have been missing you. I'm going to hop into Planet Coaster just so we can kind of talk and work, because we know how I like to be. All talk and no work. So we're going to just hop on into it so we can get some stuff going. Can't win them all. Nope. Not at all. Me and my friends all went Atreides, and we are trying to grow a guild if you'd like to join it when you play. Okay. I'll think about it for sure. I know that it's kind of like Rust. That's about to the extent that I know. So I'm very much... I tried to go in pretty blind. I just seen ornithopters getting yeeted and stuff. That kind of stuff is the gameplay that I've seen. Oh, my gaming mix is muted. But yeah, I'm excited to really get into it. And I'm glad to know that you guys have a guild in case I want to go through that option. Thank you for the invite. I appreciate that. It's like if Ark and Rust had a baby. I've never played Ark. But I know I've played a little bit of Rust. Mostly solo Rust. Which is not a great experience. So I've never gotten past, like, a crossbow. I've never had a gun in Rust. Hi, I'm dead. I figured, Gearbox. Hello, Gearbox. It's nice to see you. Third is still open, by the way, guys. If anyone wants to be third, get those fingers typing really quickly. You can capture third for yourself. I've been majorly up and down. Gearbox got third.
Is the third person to show up. Thank you, thank you. With peace and love.
Peace and love. Pixel is if I choose Atreides or Harkonnen, does that affect if you can join the guild or not? So like you guys are all Atreides, so then if I picked Harkonnen, then I can't join, or is that not a thing? I've been majorly up and down. Ended up in A&E on Monday. A&E. Then yesterday I was in London for the day and had a great time. London. All the bitches live in London. London was a fun city. I really enjoyed being in London. That's how it works, which is why I was asking ahead of time. Interesting. Okay. Okay, good to know. I'll remember that. So I won't just randomly pick then. A&E equals ER. Oh. I was thinking of like the A&E as like a drugstore or something, you know? Oh my god, I'm sorry, Amy. Just an FYI, I cut you out. Sorry, not sorry. Belly, I swear to God, I missed it. Is there a clip? Also, hello, Belly. It's nice to see you. I was asleep. That's okay, Gearbox. Yeah, I hope you got some rest. Do you play Planet Zoo as well, or just Coaster? What's up, Texas? How are you? It's nice to see you again. I do mostly Planet Coaster, but I used to play Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo was my first Planet game. So I streamed that for a long time until Planet Coaster 2 came out. And then that's mostly what I've been playing. But I really do... I feel like I play Planet Coaster like a Planet Zoo player, if that makes sense. So I do a lot of like environment work and stuff that I really enjoyed doing in Planet Coaster or in Planet Zoo. So fully Greek park. Going through, this is what we're going to be working on today. We just made a entire ride layout for this river rapid ride. I want to make it look really natural, lots of rock work and stuff. So we are going to be hammering away today. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this yet because it's just a carbon copy of what we have over here. Not really. It's not exact. I kind of copied it without all the details on it, so we could make it look like something different, especially if we move these around because these are the most recognizable aspects of that. So, but yeah, this is what we're going to be working on today. But the rest of our park, very Greeky, very natural, lots of white Mediterranean rock and marble, stuff like that. I am tempted to go back and play some Planet Zoo, especially since the new DLCs just came out, which makes me want to go back and play it a little bit. But I'm scared because I don't have... It's very loud. Because of the lack of the resizing tool is like one of my favorite things ever. And I don't know if I could play Planet Zoo without that. And also the new pathing system is just, it's a blessing. So I don't know how the game would be at without it. There's a VOD. It starts at 4 hours and 51 minutes. I don't want to watch the entire VOD. No one made a clip? Essentially, the two factions determine who you side with in the in-game PvP for weekly bonuses and such. Okay, interesting. I had a 30-hour plus migraine that wouldn't go away, and I was really concerned. I couldn't sleep, eat, or drink, and felt nauseous. Ooh. The pain was probably a solid 9 out of 10 worst pain I've ever felt. And I've had 2 C-sections? What the fuck? I missed you. I missed you too, bestie. So he basically makes coaster parks that look like they're built by a bunch of monkeys. Yep, that's what I do. Oh, you mean the streamer dude? Oh. No, Gearbox missed you too. There's a clip of her reading her mom's message. She cried. Oh, that's very sweet. I have to go back and look at it. Billy, will you DM me that timestamp? Because I guess I'll go back and look. I guess I'll do that. But yeah, I'm sorry about that, Amy. I'm glad that it's gone now, though. I mean, shit, that sounds crazy. That sounds absolutely wild and not fun. Hello, what's up, Brayden? How are you doing? Welcome in. I've been dealing with a fever right now, so that's why I was asleep. Oh, dude, I think that everyone's getting sick right now. Michaela's sick. Her mom's sick. I thought I was going to get sick. I woke up, or well, not, I didn't wake up. 2 days ago when Michaela was getting sick, I got a really bad headache. Not nearly as bad as what Amy just went through. So I was like, I'm getting it. I went to sleep, woke up, felt fine. I was shocked. I didn't know. I was like, okay, what's happening? And then same thing last night. I'm like, okay, my head's starting to hurt. I'm going to go to sleep. I better not wake up sick. Woke up, wasn't sick. So I'm like, please, I don't want to get sick. Michaela's been just suffering. It's been real rough. Very cool park. Thank you so much, Brayden. I appreciate that. We're working hard today. We've been working a lot on reworking our water park area. It used to be a lazy river that went all the way around this way, up and around. And so this whole area was kind of blank. So I cut the whole area in half, and it's been a lot more manageable now. So we've been going through and just kind of redoing some areas very slowly, getting the park looking good, adding in some much more needed smaller details, right? A lot of retaining walls and such. But I think I want to go back and decorate a little bit more, have a little bit more happening on these walls. But that's mostly what we've been doing, but we kind of got tired of it. So went over and made a new ride. So we're going to be working on a River Rapids ride today. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Peanut. Peanut says, hello. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. He's down in his bubbler right now. Peanut, if you guys do not know, is our 4-year-old red-eared slider. He hangs out with us every single stream. This is his basking area. He goes up there and gets dry. And he's very cute. I don't know what he's doing right now. What are you doing, sir? Oh, he's eating sand. Isn't that wonderful? Question, not mocking, but genuinely curious. How come there's a section of path that is really wide? Where do you mean, Amy? Is it over here? I feel like I know what you're talking about, but at the same time, I don't. It looks very cool with the ancient architecture. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you guys play to Texas and Brayden? Do you guys play Planet Coaster 2 or any of the other Planet games? Bottom right. Oh, this thing? This is, if you're talking about this, is leftover. There used to be a bigger plaza right here. You can kind of see... You can see where it kind of buttoned up. It came all the way over here. And then if you remember, this whole water park scheme was actually over here at one point. So this kind of came up to it. And so this is all going bye-bye. It's just, I don't know what to put here yet. So I'm not entirely sure what to put there, but we're gonna figure it out once we come down this way. The only things in this area right now that are not completely built, is right here. This is going to be another water park complex because we only have 2 at the moment. We have this one which dumps into this pool, and then we have this one over here which dumps into this pool, obviously, as you guys can tell. We also have to finish up the back area over here. But I want this water park to be a dry water park. Not really dry, but they don't end in dumping you into a pool, which is the only real thing in this area that hasn't been built yet, or the most massive main big thing that hasn't been built yet. So that's what this is going to be at some point. We're not going to be doing that today, though. Okay, we really got to think about what we're going to be doing with that. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Turn the music down just a little bit on my thing. My head's been killing me. Feel very clammy, and my lower body is constantly warm or hot, which normally means I'm either dying or have a fever. So, do you not have a thermometer? Michaela had a fever of 102 last night. 102.5, she wants me to clarify. I was like, holy shit, you're dying. Yeah, I love Planet Coaster 2. Nice. What kind of park do you work on? Or do you have a bunch of different parks? We've been working on this same park since launch. So I have 300 hours just in this park so far. And it's pretty crazy. Don't think we should have that much. Sorry, must have missed that stream. Makes sense. I was curious if it was for something. Thank you for answering my question. Of course, I'm here to answer questions. But no, I think you went to sleep when we did it, because the rework of the water park area really wasn't something I was planning on doing. I think we were just doing some cleanup that day, and I decided to just start with the water park. And so I just kind of deleted everything. I deleted the whole lazy river over here, and I started deleting all the stuff in between. All the paths I deleted, except for like this area and this area. You can kind of see the same things happening here. I deleted both of those, and I just kind of left the remnants just because it's all going to be deleted, but I just don't know what I want to do. My original plan was to have these connect right here, but that's not really necessary since we have this giant path here. So it doesn't make much sense to, be able to, for it to connect right. It just doesn't make, much sense. So I've kind of decided not to do that, but I'm not sure what I want to put in between. We might put something here that a path needs to connect to or something like that. I don't know. I'm still working on it. I've been making one right now. Nice. What kind of park? I played Planet Zoo here and there. I don't have all the DLCs though. I have every DLC in Planet Zoo. Except for the 2 new ones, because I haven't played the game since Planet Coaster 2 came out. But the new DLCs do look pretty interesting, and I'm excited to see what's all in it. I think there's an Asia pack coming out soon. That looks pretty cool. They said 75 new scenery pieces. I'm interested to see if there's a mod that makes adds the resizing tool to Planet Zoo. There's too many Planet games. I'm really mixing them up. And if there's a mod that fixes the pathing system, because I really hate the pathing system in Planet Zoo. It's one of the main reasons why I stopped playing the game. This is just so much better. But I do want to play it again because I love that game. Asia Pack just dropped it a few days ago, I think. I've been seeing a little bit of it, and it looks pretty good. I think they said 7 new animals are in it or something. Was she just sneezing a minute ago? If so, bless you. I think you were. Weren't you sneezing? Were you sneezing? Yeah, she's been sneezing. You would have less hours of you, but you talk a lot and get distracted by our shenanigans. Okay. It looks like a mini diving board where you just cut off the path above the water. Yeah. I had to put this here. Well, okay. This used to be the main bridge section because, this all connected. And so I had a bridge from here to here with a, up and across. So this is just kind of remnants of that. And I left him because it's kind of a good area for the lifeguard to be at. And I think I can build around this to make it look a little bit more interesting. Because yeah, that's a big problem over here is that because I have no pathing happening, there's really no lifeguard situation. So this whole area is not being watched. So technically I could do something like this to fix that. But also, I don't know if this is temporary or not. So, just making my own coasters. Nice.
I'm gonna grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy.
Stir your asshole like a hot bowl of chili. Do you focus on realistic coasters, or do you kind of just do whatever you want? I've been really enjoying building coasters. I can show you guys some of our coasters. If you like. Diving contest, go! Hello, Acqui. How are you? The first coaster that we made is our Apollo coaster over here, which is the big wooden coaster. This took forever. Really had fun with it. Lots of nice details in the queue and everything. The whole thing is rocked up. I don't even want to know how many hours it took us to rock this whole thing up. Hello, Zach. How are you? We're just going to swan dives in the lazy river if you try saving a swimmer. I've seen okay, I've been noticing some stuff happening where someone's drowning, right? But they can't. The lifeguard just sits there and does nothing. I don't know if that's a bug or not. But yeah, this is our first coaster, and I think it actually is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Lots of fun little details. I like this over here. I like this more tranquil area. Just kind of relaxing until the coaster blasts path and it ruins the whole thing. He rocked his world. I do whatever I want. So like making the most diabolical coasters humans have ever seen. Nice. Is it coming? Hello? Hello? That's coming. Pretty good layout. I'm pretty happy with it. Our second coaster is the Apollo coaster, which is probably my least favorite coaster in the entire park. I have thought about ripping this thing out multiple times and redoing it. I'm not sure. I really go back and forth on it because I like some aspects of it. I like this whole front section that comes up and kind of weaves around. But it just looks really messy, I think. I don't know. I'm very conflicted with this coaster, especially back here. That's just why most of the reason why I haven't finished it and gone in and done like the rest of the detailing. I'm just not sure. But whatever. And then this is our big temple, our big pantheon, complete with the statue of Poseidon in the middle. This was a lot of fun to make. This is one of the first things we made as well in this whole area. And then our third coaster is probably our most detailed. It is our Medusa coaster. It's very well themed, really well put together. Most of it is underground. You can see part of it. I used this is the first time I used animatronics in this game. So we have the Medusa right here that chases after the ride vehicle. She's got her whole layer in here, which looks pretty good. I'm happy with how this turned out. Lots of fun happening here. There's a full video on how we made it on YouTube. If you guys are interested in that, you can check it out. And then we have a couple more coasters. Actually, I have two exactly. We have our water coaster over here, which is the Oracle of Delphi water coaster. This is a whole temple that we made. More circular style happening over here. This one's a lot of fun. A lot of interior work as well on this one. This is the queue over here. I don't really love the line, but I like the inside of this building a lot. Lots of detail work inside of here. And then you dive down into the actual temple and you bob and weave through the oracles, stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. And then you get lifted up. Oh, you actually go into the dark, which is really difficult for me because I can't see what the fuck is happening. Here we go. And then you get into this lift that takes you all the way up. Oh, perfect. Look at this. To the top of the mountain, where then it bobs and weaves around. You guys have seen this already. We were working over here a little bit earlier. Car comes down, goes around, up and down, bouncing all around. And then splish splashes around. I love that no one's ever on this ride because it's so far away from everything else. And then, ooh, we got some water effects going on. And then the big dive. It's a lot of fun. Before then going back into the waterfall and finishing up the ride. Which is fun. And then we have our Aphrodite coaster. This is actually where I was working a lot off stream. I forgot to tell you guys about that. I did a lot of landscape work. I did a lot more rock work. The rain is really annoying right now. I added a lot more rocks to this area over here. I added some more foliage as well. I'm not sure how much I like the foliage placement. I was using the scenery brush tool for the first time, trying to learn it a little bit. And I don't really think I like the mix of trees it was doing. I think they look fine, but it just wasn't. I don't know. I think I might just go and hand plant it all because of that. I've not seen this one. Can we ride? Which one? This one? The Aphrodite one? I remember the fun we had trying to get those water spouts. Oh yeah, Getting those on time was a nightmare. Feels like so long ago you were decorating that. Very pretty. I like it. Thank you, Acme. No, it's really good. But then people don't ride the coaster because of the stupid G-forces and the dumb scariness. Exactly. So I'm playing in franchise, so I try to be a little bit more, not realistic, but I try to stay within the bounds of what people will go on and what people won't go on. just because I have to make money. Otherwise, the park will go into ruin. We're doing pretty good. We're at 4 million right now, though, so I don't see us going bankrupt anytime soon, which is excellent. Yeah, we make 52,000 in profit every day and lose negative 25,000 every day. So 27 G's in the green, which is pretty nice. Medusa is my favorite one. I think it's so good. I love the Medusa a lot. I feel like you'd make it look way better if you redid it. That's what I think too, Gearbox. How do you pronounce the name of your park? My park name is Aegeania. Aegeania. Which is kind of a throwback name. It's something I came up with. Not something I really came up with, right? It's the Aegean Sea with "ia" on the end of it, right? But I used to play Minecraft. I played on this Minecraft server like at least 8 years ago now. And I made my first town on that server, and it was called Aegeania. And it was very Greek. I had lots of like very marble buildings and stuff. And so I just repurposed the name for our park because I thought it fit really well. I wish you told me you were going live. I'm not self-promoting. Hi, Death. How are you? I just saw you. That's so weird. But yeah, we can go on this is our Aphrodite coaster. It is our most recent coaster, except for this one over here. This is technically our most recent. It's a kiddie coaster, which came out pretty well. I did this one completely off stream just to kind of fill in this area before our Pantheon Plaza, which came out pretty decently. I kind of want to go in and, now that I know we can actually go in and change the ride, we can turn off the decorations and make it look a little bit more interesting, which I'm really down for. Can we ride the kids coaster too? Of course we can. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? But yeah, Aphrodite's pretty fun. I like the Aphrodite a lot. We just haven't gone through and done all of the detailing on Aphrodite. I don't want to do too much detailing on Aphrodite just because it's a really fast coaster, so you're kind of blazed by all the detailing that there could be. So I'm really stuck on what I want kind of thrown around. So like I don't want to do too much work on it, but I think a lot more natural, just some rocks and some trees and some bushes that make the area look a lot prettier, especially around the water sources that we have in that area. Hello, are we going to ride? Are we going to just sit here with our thumbs up our ass? I mean, come on. Flowers and pretty things. Exactly. Doing good. Just about to eat some food. Nice. What kind of food are you going to be munching on? Oh, baby. I still am not sure how much I like the start of this ride, too. Kind of conflicted. Pizza, pizza, what the fuck? Lucky little bitch. Sounds fucking good. You get really good views of the park, though. No, you don't. You just look at the... You look at the railing. Awesome. The safety thing. Things that keep you safe. The hand thing is still so weird. I'm like, oh my gosh, my hands are here. I wish you could turn it off. I think this is our most well-made... Oh, okay. Ignore that. I think this is our most well-made coaster. It's really smooth. I think there's really good elements. I feel like this feels like a real coaster. I feel like, in my opinion. Which is kind of what I was going for. A little bit more realistic than what we've been doing. They've been a little bit more grandiose. Meow. My favorite element is going over the temple here. Right by that pool. It's so cool. I like that so much. And we have to redo all of this. You pop out right there and right back into it. This coaster had some significant reworks because originally it had 2 stations, an on and off point. The off point was actually here, so the coaster would come do all of this stuff and then kind of come through here, right to there, and then they'd all get off here. And it created some issues that I really didn't like. Like it would have to reconnect. So it came out here and just came right across. And it looked really ugly. And I originally had a path up here that would come up and then across and to here and stuff. Which now I have the path just kind of coming all the way through here to get to the coaster, or get to where the coaster drops you off. And the queue originally actually came off of this and connected here, which was a little bit of an issue because the park is so spread out that these rides aren't really being ridden. Because, you know, they are really far away from the rest of the ride. So a lot of people who are going for roller coasters are over here, and then they have to trek all the way over here. So they get really tired. So I tried to switch where the queue is. So instead of loading here and then this one loading all the way over here, I left that one where it is because obviously that one can't really move. I deleted this one and then we built a bridge which comes across here and then connects to here. So there's a lot more people that are coming down into this area, thus making both rides more popular. We also threw a Helter Skelter back here, which I'm still not sure about. We might get rid of it. I think it's really ugly and it doesn't really fit the vibe of the park at all back here. So I don't know. But yeah, that's what we reworked over here. But yeah, still some minor details that need to be fixed up. This whole water area in the back needs to be done. Lots of terrain painting needs to be done. And then this is what I was doing last night a little bit. I was doing some of these foliage works, but the scenery brush just doesn't really... I really want to like the scenery brush because I feel like it would save me so much time, but it just doesn't do what I want it to do. So I'm probably not gonna... We're gonna end up deleting most of this and redoing it. I like how you have it done, just hide it in the trees. I still want a lot of trees around it. Definitely surrounding the area. Like this, all trees for sure. But I'm just not sure about here too, because it does block the view. You know, if you're looking from these different angles, you now no longer see the drop. Like from over here you can, but you want to think about the view angles. This is my favorite element right here, by the way. So you're in the pool and the coaster goes over and does that sweet little bank. Just hide it in the trees. I sent that in regard to the Helter Skelter. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of hidden. I mean, you can kind of see it, but like, not really. If you're up and about, you can definitely see it, but lots of work still to do on this ride. And then we have the kiddie coaster, which is mostly done. I think I just got to do a little bit of foliage work. I don't really love this one because it's really hard to tell what the fuck is happening. Because the giant fucking dragon head. Whoa! I'm pretty happy with how this ride came out. It's just really quick, very fun, very kiddie. Goes around, comes around, bounces up and down, and that's over. Very quick little ride, which I'm pretty happy with.
Hi.
I'm pretty happy with. I love the grown adults riding it. I think most of the people in the queue are adults. Maybe this is a teen. Cheryl. I don't see many kids in my park. Let's see. Are there actually? No, there are a couple over here. That's a little kid. I think. Is that a little kid? I can't really tell. So yeah, lots of fun. Still can't figure out this issue right here. We're getting a lot of vomit off this ride, and my guys are not really cleaning up fast enough, so we have fuck tons of vomit just sitting here, which is awesome and lovely. Hello. Hi, Timpy. How are you? Reminds me of the ride I took my sister on at Legoland. It's definitely inspired by a little dragon coaster that's near me. At the Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk, there's a dragon coaster that I fucking loved as a kid. I would go on it over and over and over again. And this is kind of what it was inspired by. This is definitely a bit longer than the one that was at my park. I'm working still. Guess what I've been listening to? 9/11 documentaries. Am I right? Okay, but now let's get to work on what we've been working on. Only a few months of 2 years, baby. Oh my god, I read that completely wrong. I thought you were saying when I first saw it, I thought you were saying only 2 days till the baby. I was like, oh? Oh? Thank you so much for the resubscription, Casey. I appreciate you. How are you? How was the pregnancy? You're almost there, right? Getting real close. Guys, we do have a ad coming in 50 seconds. So if you are not subscribed, you will be stuck in a 2-minute ad, or you can turn on your ad blocker like Jess and cut me off of all my revenue. Or you could get Twitch Turbo. I feel like you need a railing at the entrance of the kids coaster. Yes, I do. The queue is very much not done. Well, this part is. This is all pretty much done. But I'm not sure what I want to put here still. This was made before the update where you can change the path underneath. So now we can actually... Hello? Now we can do this thing. And then do this. So that is now like that. Which is kind of what I was waiting for, because I knew that was coming. So now we could build something actually underneath it and up on the sides and stuff without having to block that curb. Which is cool. Cool and exciting. It'll make me do that actually if I leave it like that. 4 weeks until the baby. Holy shit, we are getting so close. This time next month, Casey will be shoving a baby out of her vagina. It's the best way I could have said that. I feel like you already read that. Getting too damn close, to be honest. I'm terrified. You've already done it. Psh, it's easier the second time. Right? I hope. I say as a man who knows a lot about pregnancy. Okay, let's get working on this, shall we? Where do you guys think we should work first? I don't know if you guys have seen this, but we put this whirlpool in last time at the end of the stream. It's supposed to be a whirlpool. I don't know if I really like it. This is definitely a much better version of it with the water inside of it. I'm really not sure how I feel. So I might just cut the whole idea and just not do it, or just rework it until I can make it look exactly how I want it to be. Okay, so it'll be a human water slide for the baby. Exact. Being a mom of 2 kids is a whole new ball game. That's true. I love listening to horrible tragedy. It's relaxing, puts work troubles in perspective. Oh, Timpy. Oh, Timpy. It's stressful, but worth it. I have a nearly 5-year-old and a 2-year-old who walked holding hands today. Oh, that's so cute. Feels like yesterday I had my 2-year-old. That's so cute. I have 7 babies. I keep them in a closet, and they're not allowed to speak while I'm streaming. Shh. Quiet. This time next month, I'll be screaming like a male pig in mating season, trying anal for the first time. That's what it damn feels like. Okay. Okay, but you've experienced anal many times, so you should be good. I might be having issues with clients, but at least none of my issues involve aircraft. How do I ban Timpy? To my little cuties, what's been going on? What are you guys up to? What's been happening? C-sections don't cause these noises. Maybe I picked the right option. I was a C-section baby. But my mom had to do it because I was a breech. So I would have been... We were going to die if she didn't do it. Which is fun. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I hope you had a good ad break. Welcome back, you little cutie patooties. What do you think? Where should we work on the river rafting ride, guys? Should we work on the ride entrance? Should we work back here and kind of do this whole area today? That might be fun, and then we could kind of work off of it instead of working backwards from like here and working back. Yeah, we could do that. I think it makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm not sure what is more disturbing, that Jagger refers to his teddy bear collection as his kids, or that he keeps them locked away. That's a decision for you to make. Not a decision for me to make. I was tiny, so I didn't have to be cut out. That's true. You were just early. You were just born early. I've just seen my hamster for the first time in like 3 weeks. I had the house sit for my mom. I'm going to go give her a fuss. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. Scenery themes. Let's pop on the mythology theme. And let's kind of think this through. I don't really want... I do the same thing most of the time for all my ride entrances. Like, I usually cover it, and then we have like a temple thing. And I usually cover it, and we have a little building. I'll usually cover it and have a little building. This one's just inside of a hole, which is really ugly, and I hate. This one's very lazy because I literally copied this whole thing and just changed some of the colors for our outdoor foodery, our outdoor market. And this one's underground, so. Which actually, you know, it does have a little building around it, but it's still underground. So. Do a replica of Pompeii? That's actually not a bad idea. But the thing is, there's no lava in this game. Unlike Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo had all those amazing lava rocks that you could place, and they like animated, they were really cool looking. This game, there isn't any sort of thing close to lava, so you'd have to really make it yourself. Do all of Jagger's teddy bears have holes cut in them? No, they don't. No. My first birth was natural with no pain meds because it was all progressed too fast, so I wasn't allowed meds. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, this one's going to be better, Casey. I can feel it. I feel it. All of his teddies have 3 holes. Why do they need 3 holes? So I kind of want to do like an outdoor promenade. Something like that, you know? I don't know if I want the ground to be... I think I actually might use that stone ruin. I never really used... I can't use that one. We need to use this. Actually, this one. I never used this block, but I really like it. I've used it multiple times, but never for a larger project. And so I think breaking away from the marble would actually be a good idea, especially since this ride is flanked by all of this marble and this huge ass marble thing. Breaking up a little bit might look really good. Okay, no lava. What about airplanes? No airplanes either. No airplanes either, babe. Okay. Let's see. Is that right? I think that's about the right. Oh, yeah, look, we're getting the water. The water on top of it. That's what I want. Yeah. So we still get that cool texturing effect. So one of my bigger issues is just working within the bounds of this. So I will build a building exactly to the size. I don't want to do that. I want to make it bigger. I want to make it bigger, babe. So much bigger. Yeah. What about a Trojan horse? How about no? That is not the theme of this ride, Tempe. This ride is the River Rapid of Ithaca. Have the entrance be the horse butt? I'm officially ignoring you. It's over. This conversation is over, bro. Okay. Just doubled in size? Oh my god. Welcome back to listening about tragedies. Okay, goodbye. You're not invited to play Peak with me. How about that? How about that? There's a little gap there. Oh, maybe there isn't. Huh. Wait, Timpy's a bro now? Yeah. The biggest bro. Do, 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 do. Okay, that looks pretty good. I want to do the same thing over on this side. Wait, we were playing Peak tonight? No. Not tonight. I was thinking we were gonna do Peak on. I was thinking either tomorrow or Sunday, but most likely Sunday. I feel like that's a better day to do Peak. I want to do it soon because it's brand new. And I wanna get on that wave. I wanna get on that wave, baby. Okay, so how big do I want to do this? Probably one extra out like this. And then like that. Perfect. Ithaca was the people that used the Trojan horse to raid Troy. Just saying. Yeah, but it wasn't in Ithaca. He doesn't want to peak too soon or too late. Yeah, exactly. It's all about timing, you hear? Yeah, here? Is that lined up correctly? It looks like it is. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. And then we're going to copy this, bring it over here. There we go. That's not right. Bring it out just a little bit more than usual. That's not the right button. Okay. This shit Peak. No, the more I see of Peak, the better it looks. I'm very excited to try it. If you guys haven't seen it, it is a co-op climbing game. So it's kind of like Chained Together, but not nearly as bad, I don't think. Should be a lot better than that. Still the same annoyances, but not to the same extent. It should be more fun than that, too. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. How much is it? It is currently $4.49 or something like that. $4. Unless the deal ended. Which then I think it goes up to $5. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, it looks pretty good. I'm not... Now that I look at it, it really does look a little wonky. Especially from further away, that we have like the smaller brick. How do I feel about this? I think I feel good about this. I'm kind of, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Because that is not the right elevation. Can I join you guys? Of course. Of course. So I think I want this to be kind of a... I'm thinking of this as a... almost like a backdrop. So as you're standing here, you look out and you see like a nice nature scene. That's what I'm thinking of. Like maybe a waterfall coming down right here. Lots of rock. Maybe we can do like a bigger body of water. It's like pretty cool. We could actually use pools for that. The pools would be a good option for that, I think. Actually, you know what? Do we want it to be natural or do we want it to be like building? Because now I'm thinking about like fountains and stuff like that. which could look really nice, especially if we did something like kind of match stuff. Oh, okay. Kind of match this up like this a little bit. Put the walls in. Kind of something like this. Okay, let's not do that. So it'd be something like that, right? And then we could do the water coming down into like a pool. So then we would do pool, create custom. We could do this. Place you about there, raise you up a little bit. Kind of like that. Push you back in a little bit more. Something like this is what I'm thinking. Right? Obviously, this would all be covered up. So then we grab this. We would grab this and flip you around town. Like that. Shrink you down a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot of bit. Do something like that. Wonderful. Same type of dealio all the way around. I don't think that's straight on, is it? Maybe it is. Might have to rotate it a little bit. Move it out just a tad bit more. Something like that, and like the water would come down, run into it, or something like that. I guess you can't really tell there's water there, though, from like here. You know, you look at it, you don't really see anything. Okay, turn all these off. I only want to select pools, and I want to select scenery props. Oh, are these building pieces? Yeah. Okay, let's move all of you down to about here. Let's see, is that more viewable? Not really still. Okay, so let's just grab the scenery pieces and bring them back down just to the... Really doesn't even matter there, huh? Huh. Makes it look like Adi's castle. Adi, 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 body, Adi, 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 Adi. Huh. We might be able to do a mix of both here. Kind of still do the more elegant pools and water and such. Get rid of this, though. I kind of like this placement still. Actually, you know what? If we're going to be smart about it, we should do it backed up a bit. And not include these guys. Move you guys back to about here. So then we don't have it cutting in because I wouldn't be able to move these at all. Make the wall a different color or a wall look. Let's see. Let's see what different colors look like on this one. We could make it a little bit lighter. That's actually not too bad. It's kind of the same style, but that's a good idea. Let's do that on all of them. See what it looks like. Color. Change you to this. God damn it. I love when I select the wrong thing. That looks good. And then this on the inside is going to look like this. Not like that. Yeah, we'll do like a pale gray or something. Looks clean. Looks nice and clean, bruv. I love that for us. Okay, so we could do something like that now, and then we can actually continue this whole thingy a little bit. You know, actually, I'm going to leave it like that, I think. If you have the pool wall be the exact same brick and color as the wall behind it, then that's why it blends in so much. It's fair. Let's do like that. And then like that. Then like that. Got distracted. What are we planning for here? This is the back of the loading zone to the river rapid ride. So we're just kind of going to do some detailing here. So, you know, you come up and then there's all a little nice looking area. So we're just trying to make it look. I'm thinking I want to do more natural where this mountain is, and then where you can kind of see through here, I'll build up more of a man-made wall with like the like a little bit of a ceiling and everything. And then we can have like a more, almost like we could maybe do a waterfall coming from here and then have it naturally come down, and then there's like more like a man-made aqueduct or something that brings the water to this and it dumps into it. That might be pretty cool. Don't know if I should make the pool bigger. Like do a 2x1 or something. 2 by whatever this is, 2x5. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2x4. Go out one more. Do 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 do. I always forget that I can copy this. Except it's not going to work because that doesn't work.
I like
So
turtles.
I too like turtles, Texas. Turtles are the best. Around, no one's ever gonna keep you down. They're the best around.
Can I touch your beaver, Samantha? Sure, if I can pet your pussy, but you have to be gentle. Is this
You gotta be
okay?
gentle.
Does your pussy like this? Yes.
Yes, it does. Yes, she does. What the fuck? It's hard to tell, like, where this goes. Like, should this go on the end? Actually, I think it goes, like, right on the inside, right? Inside lip. I think that might be... is that too much? Yeah, I don't know. Not entirely sure. Should I fill the gap is another question. Probably. That makes it a little bit easier, right? Same thing on this side. Okay. That works. Checker, checker. Hello. Hello, Gibbard. How are you? What's going on, little Gibbous? What's happening? I feel like if I do that, I have to go all the way out on this side. You know? I got Jack in the Box. Hell yeah. Nice. What do you get from Jack in the Box? I will say, Jack in the Box is probably one of my least favorite fast food places. Do you like Jack in the Box, Michaela? She has her headset on. She can't hear me. She can't hear me. She's officially done listening to my bullshit. Don't need that yet. Cheers. I feel like this is just a little bit too high. Just a little bit. I look like I'm like really low. Like my head is almost getting cut off. Think. Let's move you out just slightly so it's not going through the wall like that. Sweet. Bro, what? Jack in the Box is so good. Is it? Is it? Double patty burger, 2 tacos, curly fries, regular fries, soda, extra cheese. Okay. Did Jagger ever get that pizza? I did get that pizza. Actually, you know what? I have a single slice still left. Not of that one. Not of that exact same pizza, but... Can we get a shouty for Gibby, please? I want it to be a little bit more in the middle. Oh, my headset's about to die. Ain't that great? Ain't that wonderful? I don't think there's a single thing from Jack in the Box that I'm like, that sounds good. I did used to like their French toast sticks, but I think that's about it. Everything else? Okay, looks pretty good. Let's do some rock work. Now here's the question. Do we continue the white look? Do we try to start switching it to this more temperate look? I don't really feel like this is going to mesh very well. I think what we should do, we should use the ones that we're using over here. They're a little bit more yellow. So they're pretty interesting looking. Thanks, bows cutely. I'm mukbanging. Nice. Something like... Can I get that in there? That'd be really nice. Too big. I'm working on too grand of a scale. I think I kind of like this yellow aesthetic. It looks like popcorn. Do I like it? Let's get a little bit of a lighter look. Kind of pale it out a little bit. Slightly. And then maybe we get some, like a darker... I wish I would tell you what that is. I kind of dig that. That kind of looks interesting. Kind of looks a little interesting, yeah. I'm buying Peak right now. That's Peak. That's so Peak. I know Nerdy got it too. But she's not going to be able to play for a bit. She's going to be busy working. Why can't I... Okay, weird. How's coastering? Going pretty good. How are you, Jamie? It's nice to see you. We're doing some detailing on our new river rafting ride. Which actually, I should just have the game running as I work on this. Something like that. Yeah, let's do that. And now let's look up custom. There we go. Get all these custom rocks right here. With all the nice coloring that we like, that we know so well. It's too hot for this guy. Can I ride the river raft? Of course. You will get a little bit wet. Just a little bit wet. I was considering... I was watching some IRL videos of river rafting rides. And I feel like there's a little bit... I feel like there's more drops than what we have. I love when Jagger gets me wet. I like getting you wet too. Like right now we have a lot of gradual declines like this, which are fine and nice. But I've noticed from IRL ones is that they have this like that, but they also have small little quick drops. Like that would be from here to here. So it'd just be like a little small one. And I think I might add a few of those. I think this area could do well with one, like it comes up and there's like a little micro drop. So right now this is all one kind of gradual decline right here until you hit this spot, which is just completely flat. So instead of, that's another thing I fixed that you guys might not have realized. This used to come out and it went around and then like this and then had another up. It had like a lift zone right here that then connected to here. And I decided the ride was really long. So I cut that whole part out. I just cut it and then connected it here. So might just do a little drop. So it turns this corner, does the quick one drop, and then connects into this. Which I feel like might be a little bit better. Check out Among Us is 7 years old. That sounds about right. The shit that really gets me is when people say that like Infinity War came out 8 years ago. And then Endgame came out 6 years ago or something. I'm just like, what? Stop. Those movies should not be 10 years old, you know, or nearing it. That just doesn't sound right. Like Force Awakens came out 10 years ago. There's no way. Stop. You're fucking with me. It's not okay. How old is the nut? He is 4 years old. He's had his 4th birthday in April. Right? Right, sir? Where are you? Oh, you're right behind me. Hello. Hello. Peanut is about to start his major shedding event. He's had some retained scoots, as you guys know. But I think he's going to have a really good shedding this year because you can really tell underneath his scoots, especially this front one. You can actually kind of see it. See that reflecting a little bit right there? That's air. That's air underneath the scoot itself. So when he gets up and basks and completely dries out, and then he dives in, it's almost completely white like that. So that thing is going to lift right off the entire thing. What we've been dealing with is, what do you call it? Flaking. So they kind of just flake off in pieces, which is fine. It's not fine. It's not really what you want. But it's healthy for them to peel off entirely. So that's what we're trying to get to with having a healthy diet. And so he gets all of his nutrients. So it's been a delicate balance. But I'm thinking that's going to happen this year. I think they're all going to peel off naturally, and it'll be good. I won't have to scrub them as much. Have you seen the shit with, I think, is Black Ops 2's campaign is slowly becoming the true in real life? I've seen that. It didn't come true, though, because it would have all kicked off if Kamala had been elected, because in Black Ops 2, it's Madame President. It is the first female president in 2025 in that game. So, if that happened and then all this happened, it would have been pretty crazy. Similarities. I'm hoping it doesn't get that far, though. I hope it doesn't get like that. He's got 140 years ahead of him. No. Red-eared sliders live to about 30. I've seen some that get the 40, though. No, thank God. I don't know if I couldn't deal with the 140. They also don't get much bigger. What? You can't manifest that. Oh. Bro, there's a turtle that's nearly 200. Yeah, that's a box turtle, I think, right? Or Galapagos. Galapagos. The box turtles live much longer. Actually, let me double check that. Let me do a little double check. How long do box turtles live? And they get much bigger. Box turtles can live for a very long time, typically between 25 and 35 in the wild, but they're known to live much longer, with some individuals exceeding 100 years. In captivity with proper care, they live for 40 years or more. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm wrong with the red-eared slider thing. Red-eared sliders live. They live for 30 years in the wild. Okay. Oh my God, this person's saying I've seen anything between 35 to 75 years old. And you take great care of the boy? Yeah, I guess. I thought it was 30 years in captivity. Without food. Some individuals have been known to live for 40 years or longer. I just saw one that died on Facebook that was 45. I've never heard that 75-year-old thing. That's fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. But yeah, Peanut has good life. We take care of him. Always learning, but he's pretty happy right now. I still have to do a really big tank clean. I'm really dreading it. I have to empty out more than half of it and take out a majority of the sand. Oh my God. I will cry. But it should be fine. I got his light and everything so he can be out of the tank. I don't like doing the cleaning while he's in it because it stresses him out. So that's why I've been kind of holding off on it. Oh, I don't want that happening. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. No, I stress out so much about Peanut, it's kind of ridiculous. We thought he had a bacterial infection last year, and we took him to the vet. And it was so unhelpful. I'm sorry. That vet we talked to was so terrible. I'm back. Welcome back, Braden. Peanut's just a little baby. He is a little baby. He's a giant one. Yeah, the land ones get very big. I saw this cute fucking box turtle on TikTok. Michaela was showing him to me, and like this lady built him a whole outdoor enclosure, and like he just chases around. Oh my god, he's so cute. And I want to do something for Peanut like that when I eventually have a house and everything. Peanut, I'll give you guys a little bit of a rundown when we get our own house. Peanut's getting a 150-gallon tank in the house for sure. Michaela's looking at me. And I think I decided, I think for the 10-month, or not 10-month, the 19-month resubscription, I appreciate you, Gearbox. Peanut is going to get a huge tank, one main tank, and I want to do multiple smaller tanks. So probably about this size, 75 gallons, because by that point, he should be at max 12 inches long. Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum. Thank you so much for the follow, Braden. I appreciate that. Welcome into the Peanut Gallery. I hope you're having a wonderful day with us. But yeah, one massive tank, because you're supposed to have 10 gallons of water per inch of shell. So he's how big are you? He's about 8 inches, probably, if not a little bit bigger. So this tank is already slightly too small for him. But 150 gallon should be good for the rest of his life, at full 12-inch length.
I like
and
turtles.
then me too. We all know men can't judge length. That's so true. And then what I want to do is some smaller tanks all around the house, so I can take Peanut out, and like if we're hanging out in the living room, he can come, be in that tank that's in the living room and stuff like that. I think that'd be really fun. Have multiple tanks that I can move him around to. And that'll be good too, because if anything happens to a tank, he has a backup ready to hear me out remove the floors. I don't know if I could do that. I did think about doing a tank inside of a wall. So like if I had an office and Peanut was in my office where I stream and everything, I do a tank in the wall, so then the other side can be viewed from the living room, or vice versa, or something like that. I'm using all my points so he can swim through, and they're like glass tubes. That would be literally insane. But it's not a terrible idea. Thank you for the river sounds, Texas. Texas. Okay, what do you guys think of this so far? I am not entirely sure about that. That's why I'm going a little bit slow. Not sure if I like what's happening here. I'm not sure if I like what's happening here. Thank you for the Riz mode. I hope you got rizzed up. Full of Riz. I wish I could play Planet Coaster 2 right now, but my little brother is playing on the PC. Oh, I'm sorry. Sharing is not caring. Never share. Never share anything. Given the US houses are basically built out of cardboard, the wall idea is feasible. Yeah, the wall idea is definitely doable, but I'm just not sure. Obviously, nothing I can really plan right now, obviously, because I don't have the house. But also, if it's not my forever home, kind of makes me not want to do that, I don't think a lot of people, for resale value, are going to want a giant tank in a wall. You know? Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. House fund. Thank you. Thank you. We're almost there, guys. Guys, if you could donate, help me get my own house. That would be absolutely amazing. Someone donate, how much would I need for a house? If I wanted to buy a house in California, I'd probably need probably 800,000 for something that wasn't a shithole. Jagger? Jagger! What? Huh? Hey! Chat combined can't afford that. We're all broke. That's fair. You missed my message. Sorry. Thank you for that. Oh, yeah, hype train incoming, guys. I appreciate you. By the way, Steegy has Peak, so maybe he could join us. I know that. Steegy is the one who gifted me Peak. I already wanted it, and I knew it came out and everything. I was just waiting until, you know, we planned a day for us all to play it, so then I'd buy it. And then I was just chilling out in bed one night, and I get an email saying that you've been gifted a game. And I was like, what? And I went and checked it, and Steeg so graciously gifted me Peak. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? Like, thank you, sir. That's very nice. So, big thank you to Steeg. Very kind. Tortle. A house in this economy? At best, a cereal box. I know. It's so expensive, especially in California. But, like, I don't know. I think we'd much rather own than rent, you know? So at least you, like, you own something at the end of it, you know? And the prices are basically, I mean... If you want to rent a nice house in California, it's at least $2,000 a month. It's kind of ridiculous. Valid though, my mortgage is cheaper than renting. That's fair. You own, Jamie? That's pretty sick, if you do. And then you can always rent it out afterwards. Always own if you can, yeah. Yeah, I agree. The renting market is just fucking insane right now. It's like, Jesus Christ. And you're basically, for renting, you're paying someone else's mortgage, you know? So it's kind of like, fuck, I'll just pay my own mortgage and I could sell this shit and actually make some money. I don't know. Sadly, I am my own slumlord. I do. Well, that's good, you know? That's good. You don't meet too many people who own, especially nowadays. I mean, shit. You know, that's rare. It's hard. I think most of the people I talk to say they're renting. I'm old, though. You're not old. Pushing 40? That's not old. Anything older than, like... I think you're old if you're 55 plus. You know, I think that's kind of the point where it's like, okay, you're getting old. You know? Boomer. No, no. Last time I played Planet Coaster was on Saturday, so long ago. I'm so sorry, Brayden. You have to kick your brother off. Literally kick. Don't actually do that. That's a... Don't actually do that. I'm not harboring any ill will. You just gotta get your own PC. Then you can play all the time. No issues. No issues from my bitches. I like that. It's a lot more smooth on the left, and then we have a lot smaller little thingies happening on the right. Which adds the good amount of detail. Get off my lawn. When did you buy, Jamie? If I may ask you that. Because I'm jealous. I wish I was older so that I could buy, you know, when prices weren't so fucking insane. Because now it's just like, I mean, you're fucked, you know? No matter what you do, you're fucked. 2022? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm thinking you bought in 2005 or something. I'm hard and ill will. Kick that runt. No, don't kick the runt. I ain't paying $600 for a new PC, or it's I buy it on console, which sucks. Yeah, this is definitely a game I cannot play on console. There's absolutely no fucking way. I played Planet Coaster 1 on console once, and I was so excited, and I just hated it. I really didn't like it. It was not a vibe. It was not a good time. I did not enjoy. I got it, or my little sister now plays on my PS4, so I've been trying to get her into it. Play the console edition because, you know, she doesn't know the difference, so it's a little bit easier. And she even has difficulties playing it. I want to do this for the backside, just so it's kind of not floating. Okay, that looks really good. And now we can build up this whole side like that. It takes so much longer on console. I mean, yeah, you just have to aim for that little thing in the center. I don't know. That's just... I'm glad that they made it for console, but it just seems so difficult. Okay. Okay, so I built this whole thing. It's really hard to look at because, like, gleaming. If I had the water run down it, where would I have it come? I think I'd have it come right here. Water run. And then we can do like a... Let's use wood. Wood! Let's see, I think there's some good pieces. Locomotive track? You know what? Actually, the backside of this... Ooh! Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. But let's see if there's anything else. I think that there's some stuff from the Western set. That's really nice. Like plank. Here's these planks. I don't... Not really what I'm looking for. Maybe we could work with this at some point. Somehow. Let's just look up plank. See what pops up. A little too thin. Not entirely what I'm looking for. That's a bit... it's a little bit better, but not really. That's kind of what I'm looking for, but that's a grid piece. Can't you use a mouse and keyboard on console? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I haven't even... Let's see. Can you add a mouse and keyboard to PS5 for Planet Coaster 2? Yes, you can use a mouse and keyboard with Planet Coaster 2 on PS5. The game has been optimized for both gamepad and mouse and keyboard controls. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think I have that in my brain because... oh, look, Peanut's basking now. I tried to get a keyboard and mouse on my PS4 to play Apex, and it was not allowing me. I think it's different with FPS, right? Because it's kind of crazy. I figured it might help. That will definitely work. You can for Sims, I know that. The Sims is on console? I didn't even know that. I mean, shit. I ain't buying it on console. That's also fair. I can't buy a game multiple times. Is there really not a better plank? I guess I'm gonna have to use this. Loco. So we have this one, which is a little bit smaller. Okay, and then rail. Okay. I think we could use these. I started Sims 4 on console, then December 2023, I started PC and haven't gone back. Once you go PC, there ain't no going back. Just not happening. Okay, let's build this out a little bit. Kind of want to make it not entirely symmetrical. Something like this. Yeah, let's flip this around. Yeah. Maybe we won't do this. It might be easier if we just had the match up. And then what I want to do here is use the bigger one for the side. So bring it on up here. Let's kind of increase your size until you're about the same length. Yep. 45-degree angle. Okay, let's actually do something like that. Not sure how much I like how this looks. Okay, you know what? Let's just see. Doesn't need to be perfect. I could do that too. And just merge the two. And that kind of covers up the metal beam. Oh, the little spokes that come out. No, but then we get all that glitching happening. Okay. Looks pretty good. What do you guys think? A little trough for the water to come through. Come down and come through. Turn all that off. Hello, I don't want you. Hello. Add that as a group. Now we should just be able to duplicate and kind of combine like this. See, like that? And then we can, you know. Oh, that's not what I want. You know what? The little things on the inside actually look pretty good. Kind of like that, you know? Yeah, I think that looks good. Obviously, you gotta get the orientation right. That's not... Okay. It's not exactly what I wanted, but... whatever. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, we're gonna put you all the way over here. Then you can be deleted. Take you, and then I want to actually make this a bit smaller. Don't want it to be too big. Let's see, what's the right size for this? Something like that, maybe, right? Okay, so let's view this a little bit. So water's gonna be coming down from here, kind of sloshing about. Then maybe we'll pick up about here. And that'll give us some room to kind of work with this, right? It's okay if it's not the same size on every single one. I kind of want to do something like this. What do you guys think? Yay, nay? Nice, thanks. Thanks. Yeah, that's obviously too far. Have it kind of... We want it to touch, but not like... You know, it's okay if it kind of comes into each other like that a little bit. Right? I can delete both of these now. We'll leave that one just because. Just for funsies, right? Okay, bring you up and around. Kind of, we won't have this one be attached. It would be kind of separate. It kind of is weirdly, it's at a weird angle. Which is a little odd. I'm not entirely sure why that's happening. Weird. That's weird, right? Lower this a little bit more. It will have you actually be a little bit more flat. Do, 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 do. And then... Yeah, this is very odd. I wonder why it's... The axis is just all fucked. Is the world axis better? Not really. Sounds a little wonky. Weird. Do, 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 do. Very odd. Okay, what do you guys think? Yay, nay? Do we like what's happening? Something like that. The main problem is that when the water is rushing through, obviously the water is not going to stop at the wood. It's going to go all the way through. Like this. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's great. That's exactly what I want. We want top small. You know what? That actually looks pretty good. We're going to do that, and then we're going to rotate you like that. What do you think? Need some rocks underneath or something for the wood to sit on? Yes. I'm thinking of doing supports. Like metal supports. Or maybe some more wood. Not entirely sure yet what I want, but... Why is the axis so weird? Okay. Bizarre. That looks really good. Except for this one that's literally floating. Yeah, that looks really nice. Already. And there's not much spillage. There is some spillage happening, right? But nothing that's crazy. Nothing that's not fixable, right? Before we start doing all the extra stuff, we got to figure out if this is the layout that we really want. Because I do like the first two a lot. I think the first two are fine. But I'm not sure about these two. They kind of... they don't feel like they're doing what I want them to do. Gearbox is already playing Peak. I see you, boy. Means is like, I cannot wait. I gotta play it right now. Let's see. Let me do something like... kind of come out and around. This shit is Peak. It's actually really cool. What? Okay, so... not entirely sure what I want to do here. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Maybe I'll have it come out like this. Huh. Oh. So I can't do that hard of an angle. Can do that. Then this one, I'm going to take you, get you kind of up to it. Like that. And I think this will work a little bit better. And this will be the dumpage. Dump. Big fat dumps. I think that's a lot better. What do you guys think? Yay, nay? Now we can kind of use these. That's the smallest they go. I was thinking about using them as like a kind of like an in-between. Yeah, kind of fill in some of the gaps. I guess not. Not if they're not if they're that big. Michaela, you left the door open. Okay, back to it. Let's see. What? Did you guys see that Nutty got banned? I don't know. To all my fellow streamers, you guys probably know Nutty. He does a lot of cool tutorials for like OBS plugins and a lot of creator stuff, creator tips and stuff. I love Nutty. Nutty's great. He got banned on Twitch for multi-streaming because you're not allowed to have chats on the screen that show other stuff, and you're also not allowed to say or treat one stream better than the other. You're allowed to multi-stream, but there's just some things that you can't do. So you can't tell people on Twitch to go over to another stream on a different platform. It's not okay. You can't have chats that have logos that show this is a TikTok message or this is a YouTube message or this is a Twitch message. Can't happen. You can't have commands that are specific just to TikTok that you don't have access to on Twitch, because that makes the you streaming on Twitch not as desirable, because it makes people want to go do the commands on other things. It's just really weird. That's dumb. Yeah. So these were always rules, but they weren't something that was cracked down upon, right? Like you could do them and not really get punished ever. And Nutty just got banned, he made a lot of these multi-chat plugins. So because he had them on and he was showing off how to do it and stuff, he got banned. It was only a 1-day suspension, but and he's back now. But it's really now he's kind of calling for a bigger change, because it's really not. It's not necessary, like it's dumb. Like people aren't leaving Twitch to go to a TikTok stream. I'm sorry, it's not happening. Like people don't want to go watch on TikTok, Or well, not most people don't want to go do that, right? And so Twitch isn't going to lose revenue because someone watches on TikTok, right? I've never watched a TikTok stream. I have, but people who usually don't stream on Twitch. And if they have a Twitch stream, I usually go over to the Twitch stream, because I'm like, I want to watch in high quality and not have to hold my fucking phone. I do simulcast on YouTube and TikTok. Not YouTube. On TikTok and Twitch. I haven't done it today though. Because I honestly forgot to turn on the TikTok. Is this at an angle? I kind of want it to be at a forward angle. Why would I grab the goddamn blue one? Never heard of. Watching the goddamn door, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's get this going in here. I want it that way. Okay, pretty good. And there's not much overflow happening. There's some leakage. It's a little leakage. But not to the amount that I thought there was going to be. Now the big thing is really figuring out. Let's do waterfall. Middle, small. It's really hard to see which way this is going. Is that too low? A little bit too low. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I put those way too low. Oh no. That's fine. We can figure it out. I'm leaking. I'm leaking and I can't get up. Okay. So that looks pretty good. I'm probably gonna double up a little bit like what I did down here, so it's a little bit looks like a thicker stream. But I'm liking what's happening. Now we just got to figure out what to do on this whole back wall area. Oop, I'm inside the wall. Cool. Why does arachnophobia have to exist for me? Did you ask it nicely to go away? Now, if we wanted to be really, really, really cheap and easy, I just plop this bitch down. Actually, you know what? That didn't even grab it all. Plop this whole bitch down. Bingo bongo. Done. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Done. Fuck. You have the wrong thing again. Come on. Give it all to me. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Done. Spider in my bedroom, can't kill it, and now it's where I can't see. I have goosebumps and I feel tension through my entire body. Rip. You need a spider radar. A spider. Real quickly, let me fix this issue. Let me fix this itch. Huh? Aw. Jagger, cheap and easy? You heard it here first, folks. Don't make me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry, Jess. You won't like me when I'm angry. This is glorious. You like what I'm doing here, guys? Oh yeah, that's great. That's exactly what I wanted. Was then to have the gap on the side. I paid a lot of money for him at the auction. Was I ripped off? Yes. I'm not worth too much. I'm worth about a day's pay. Huh, okay, that worked. You get angry, I get sarcastic. I win. No, that's not true. That's not true. Oh. Okay. Let us see. Let us see. You get angry, I start creaming. Hell yeah, baby. That's what I like to hear. What do you guys think about that? Does it look too industrial? Oh, 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 oh. I wish I could turn the water off. You have a lot of leakage? No, I don't. Stop. Stop talking about my leakage. It's not okay. It's an aging thing. It's ageist to point out. Oops, you made me ink. I guess I have to make you a little bit smaller. And by smaller, I mean hotter. And by hotter, I mean smaller. Yada da dee, yada da doo. Yada da dee dee dee. I think it looks pretty good. Pretty sure I'm older than you. Nope. No, you're not. Nope. I'm the oldest person you've literally ever met in your entire life. And that's not an exaggeration. Get on my level. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do that same type of thing, but I think I want to move you over a little bit. That look a little bit more even. E. Do, 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 do. Does anyone know when the next update comes out, by the way? Planet Coaster? It just says June on the launch. Like on the shit. And I think it's weird because every single other time there's been an update, they've put out a date. Like really well into the, you know, pretty far out in advance. And this is the only time they haven't done that, which I think is a little bit odd. Unless I missed it. I was doing some Googling earlier because I was in Death Stream and we were talking about the fairy tale update and all the themes coming with it. And the fact that we don't have a date at this point, unless I completely missed it, it's really, really, really odd. And I'm hoping they just don't delay it, you know? 'Cause I feel like the only reason why they wouldn't put out a date is if it's not ready. Which doesn't make any sense, right? Do, 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 do. What do you guys think? Do we like this? Do we not like this? Do we want to give it a little smooch? Do we want to give it a big smooch? Small smooch, maybe? We do have a lot of leakage. I'm not entirely sure how to fix that. What do you guys think? I like it. I was going to put something underneath. Whoa. And that's not what I want. We got a lot of leakage happening. Kind of something like this, you know? You feel, you hear? We're still having the issue. So how far does the water actually come down? It comes down all the way to here, which is significantly more than I thought it was earlier. Right? A bit odd. What do you guys think? Should we just ignore it and kind of put rocks underneath it? Freestyle. Like, do we freeball it a little bit? Something like this? I guess that looks a little bit better, right? Not entirely what I wanted, but it's okay. We can fuck with it. Boom, 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 boom. How do we cover up the water that's spilling out? Jess, come on. You have good ideas. Give me a good idea. Something that's not difficult. Oh, Jess, how was your holiday? I completely forgot. You went on holiday, right? What did you get up to? Okay. Let's grab this stuff. I went to a hotel in Devon that does a lot of craft activities. Crafty. It's fun. Okay. Nice little spa attached for a nice massage and a facial. Nice. That sounds fun. That sounds like a good time. Good relaxing time. I'm gonna sneeze. It's gonna happen. My insides are now all over the wall. Bless. Bless. Bless your little heart, Gilbox. Waterfall bottom. Give me that bottom. Beat up bada beady. I wish you could get rid of these so bad. Especially the waterfall bottom. It's so annoying because, like, it has to be showing. You know, it's like, it's so viewable. And I'm like, I don't like it. We don't like it. Did quite a few things. Lino printing, resin art, glass engraving with a sandblaster and enameling. Damn, that is a lot. What the fuck? I think this ride is officially old. Oh, it's almost dated. Appeal is about to go to negative 10% reputation. Bum ba da bum bum ba dum bee down. Do 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 do. What do we do? Do we hang something off the side? Do we put just like some foliage underneath? Actually, you know what? That might work. An arrow bush. Let's get a smaller one. I guess that doesn't really hide it, right? Put that there. That hides a little bit of it. Bushes might work. I don't know. Oops. Can I get the right camera on, please? Look at this cute little thing. Lawn? What's a log? What the fuck? That doesn't look like lawn. Wow. I'm not entirely sure. You would have bushes there due to water spill anyway. That's true. That is true. Wow, weewa. The bushes work, but I don't want them to cover up too much because I want to see a little bit of the shit. Still not able to play Planet Coaster 2, so might as well watch someone play. I got you, don't worry. We're gonna put a train track there just for you. Just kidding, I didn't like it, so it's going away. Alright, let's get our bushes. Let's get our bushes, baby. Nature regions, Mediterranean. Boom, boom. That was my track. I'm sorry. Oh, and you get hit with a 2-minute ad. Now that is bad timing. Okay, let's put an elm tree underneath. You know what? That actually doesn't look too bad. I'm not going to do that, but it doesn't look terrible. Let me get my... I just want bush. Daddy just wants a bush. Shells? Those are the only flowers are the lily pads, huh? Ah, the lily pad, yeah? Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Da-dee-dee-dee-dee. Thank you for that, Amy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Kiss, kiss, bang, bang. Laurel bush. I don't really like the laurel bush. No, I do like the laurel bush. I was clicking the casote. Do, 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 do. Something like that. Kind of mix and match all these together. Make it look a little bit more interesting, more full. Very full. Let's bring this arrow bush over onto this side. Hello, let me click you. There we go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hope you had a good ad break. Hope it was fan-freaking-tastic. Stupid ads, but back now. I made that same comment. I was like, of course, you get hit with an ad. Great timing. You just made me 2 cents. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What do we think, guys? It's still spilling so much. Oh my god. Man, what do we do about it? See what I put in Discord? Yo, shit. 420 chats. Was that last month? Or was that this month? Thanks. Just make them higher so they cover it. But then they start glitching into the... Raise them up, they start popping through the shit. So we're already kind of doing. I love horses. It's almost like we need to like put something there to cover it. At least not even on this side. Like, I don't feel like there was this much spillage before, right? I guess there isn't really that much spillage. Ah, there's higher spillage when it's tilted. So if we kept it flat, it would be less. But because we have it slightly like that, it's much thicker. So it's easier to see. You don't have to be right under it, just in front of it. That's true. That is true. I love horses. Yeah, I guess that works. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Gimme, gimme, gimme the baby. Oh yeah, this is the thickest bush I've ever made. And that's saying a lot. What do you guys think of big fat bush? I don't really like what's happening here. I'm not liking it. Oh my god, it's so fucking ugly. Okay, well. Custom. What? Okay, we need this little twisty block. Where is it? 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 Here it is. Here she is. Iridocyclitis. You guys know that guy? My homie Iridos. I want to get soil. That's not it. What is that block called? Dirt. I literally don't know what it's called. God fucking damn it. It's over here. We use it all the time. Where are you? Ah. Here we go. Modular planter. It's fucking the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. That is dumb as fuck. By the way, guys, if you have not had a chance and you want to do something with me off stream, or you're looking for some more content, I put out a new YouTube video yesterday. That is a chopped up VOD of us playing whatchamacallit for the first time, Mimesis, the other day. You guys remember that game? It was the Lethal Company style game with the people that are the little characters that steal your voice. I've edited that up and it is now on YouTube. So if you guys are interested in that, you should go check it out. So give it some love if you can, babies. And even if you don't want to watch it, you should pull it up, put it on mute, and hit the like button. It helps it send out to the algorithm. Yeah, it was a fun video to edit. I had a good time with it. I should be back to edit or uploading more regular content on the YouTube. I have that video completely done, obviously, since it's posted. And then we're going to have some more videos out relatively soon. I have a couple in the docket ready to go. They're in the editing bay, waiting to be finished. So we should be more regular on the YouTube soon. Get back to it. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm actually going to steal this rock right here. Nope, not that one. Let's do something like that. Okay. Water. Nope. Waterfall. Top. Okay, we're going to do some more working with water here, guys. It's going to be a really, really fun and great time. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Do waterfall middle. Uh-huh. That's exactly what I wanted. You have to post a lot of them to get that really nice look. It's so hard to see what's happening. Hi, friends. Hello, Birdie. How are you? Just getting off work? Nice, nice. Hope you had a good day at work. Hope it flew by for you. Very misty. Copy that. I want to do waterfall middle again. Okay, we're getting to the right points. Huh? Oh. I'm fine. Thank you, though. Can't really see what the fuck I'm doing. Well, that's a bottom. Don't want to be the bottom, right, guys? It's so hard to see what's happening here. It's really, really amazing how hard it is to see. So let's push you out like this, push you up like this, around and about. Are you even... I don't even think it's viewable what I'm doing here. What's been going on, Bernie? Fuck. I might have to use the top, and I don't really want to use the top. You have to really rotate it like that. Make the top even look viable. Get it in the crevice. Like that works. It's just a little annoying. It's more misty than anything, you know? Not much. Work was just really long. I'm excited to be home, and then I work tomorrow. Oh, no. Back to back. I'm going to sleep now, nearly 2 a.m. I'm very tired. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Bye, everyone. Good night. See you later, Amy. Hope you rest well. It's almost like you need to aim this thing to work. Oh my fucking god. Cheers. Cheers. Something like that, and then rotate you a little bit like that, and around like that. Bingo bongo, your mom's your uncle. And then a little rotation like this. Actually, you know what? We have to, should probably make this a little bit more evident that this is twists like this. Yeah, there we go. And now the fun part is trying to find one of those things to grab, because there she is. There she is. Going like that. Maybe a little bit more like this. Push it down in like that. Maybe a little bit more up. And then bingo bongo.
I
Bob
can help your
is your
beaver so
uncle.
it doesn't get wet.
Really?
But my beaver likes getting wet.
Really? Really? What's up, Kiera? How are you? It's so lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. I don't think I twisted that the right way. There we go. And then there we go. Okay, perfect. It's really hard to see, but it works. Kind of, you know, it runs down. Forgot what day it was and almost didn't even come in today. That is unbelievable. And now I'm mad at you. You're unbelievable. You like that song? I'm okay. I got a new couch and I did a 5K. Oh, shit. Damn, you running. I was doing a 5K. Oh, you literally did one today. Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay, fine. You were a little preoccupied. That's fine. How is that? Are you dead? I walked it? Oh, okay, okay. That's much better. That's more doable. I could never do the running. It's a big fuck no. 30 minutes before you start stream? That makes sense. A 5K is... How much is a 5K? How many miles is that? 5K? I never, like... hold on, let me Google it. Let me do a Google. I mean, you could probably answer, but... 3.1 miles? Okay. Not bad. You get like a badge or anything? Are you going to put it on the back of your car now? I feel like that's the only time I ever see the 5K stuff is when someone puts it on the back of their car. Oh, so my daily walks. Okay, okay, Gearbox. I got a medal. Nice. That's pretty fun. We're not as cool as you. Never. I wish I could be as cool as Gearbox. My life would be so much better. I was a little bit more like Gearbox. My biggest regret in life is not being born as the box of gears. Let me see. I did it with a friend and we just talked the whole time. It was pretty great. Gearbox is pretty cool. Sometimes. Only partially. Hello, get me over here. Hello. Let's put these bad bitches in here. I don't even know what you're talking about, Gearbox. Okay, it looks pretty good. I would like to, let's check what this looks like. Oh, it looks so much better. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I need some sleep. Good night, Jess. He lives on the better coast, though. You're on the no coast? Yikes. And that looks good. Thank you, Jess. It looks much... You can actually see it during the morning. And then as it gets brighter, you can't see it. And then it comes back in the view as the evening progresses. Boom, 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 doo, 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 doo. I know Garrus missed me giving him hell, I'm sure. Look at all this trash. What's happening? Oh, I guess I have no garbage cans over here, huh? Let's kind of plop some around here. Give ourselves some garbage cans. Plop one over here. Boo doo doo doo. Good evening. Hello, Leon. How are you, Leon? What's up, Lion? How are you? How far art thou? Thank you. Boom, ba dum, boom, boom, ba dum, boom, boom, ba dum, boom. I think this is one of my favorite features that they added. The little drops that come down. I think it's so nice. Good. Are you thy, sir? I am thy amazing. I am doing pretty good today. Peanut is basking. What is that lump? You guys see that lump right there? What is that? Looks like it's just a fold. Looks like a skin flap. A little flap of skin. Yeah, we've just been we've been working hard, trying to fix up our river rafting area, make this whole zone look a lot nicer. We just made we rocked this whole thing up, added a little waterfall, some little trenches that pour the water directly into our little thing, our little slippity thing. You know how it be. You know, why are they sticking in now? Did I move it out that far? I feel like it's too big now. You know? Like, I think I should come in here and grab this whole back wall. Hello? Move you in to there. I think that's just better. I'm fain you're doing valorious. What have you been up to, Lion? Anything happening with ya? Hip happening? Hip happening? Do 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 do. Just doing some editing, making some thumbnails. Nice. Are you on the YouTubes? I don't think I'm following you over there. Okay. I am, but I only have one video. I'm doing videos for others. Nice. Can I can finagle. There we go. Excellent. I think this is the most amount of rafts that we actually have had out at one point. that we've had out for 1 point. Okay. Absolutely amazing. There we go. Okay, so let's grab some of this stuff. I'll grab actually this. No, that's not what I want. I want the ground. There, yeah, that one. Absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. We're gonna put that in this thing. Let's see. That looks good. Is that good? Are we popping out anywhere? No, we're not. Okay, good. I like using this kind of as a filler. Almost like a grass. It's really nice looking. Perfect. Sweet. Sweet cherry pie. I keep coming over here because there's a lot of plants that I've been using for planter box type dealios. I kind of want to keep the same vibe going on. Really not mix it up too much. You know? You know how she be, you know how it be. Mix and match, mix and match. There we go. Bring this over here. Some more bushes going on, break it up. Break it up a little bit, that's looking much better. That is looking much better. Yeah. Good lord, I wish I could build like this, man. You can. With 500 hours in the game. Welcome in. How are you? It's nice to meet you. It just takes forever, you know? Oh! Okay, so the problem that I'm having now... You know, maybe we could bring over one of our domes. No. It's always really annoying to have to try to get all these one over here. I got about 20 hours. I'm making my way. Hell yeah. Is it your first Planet game, or have you played one before? Oh, do I have angle snap on? We could bring this back over. Now, that feels kind of cheaty. I mean, we haven't really used one in a while. We used two over here. We could plop one down over here. I'm definitely going to change that coloring, though, because I really don't like that rusty-looking look that we got going on. Maybe. What the fuck is happening? It's bizarre. Do I have that along the entire thing? I do, it just didn't grab half of it, huh? Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So... my original plan was to put something more buildy over here. It's a long ride time. What's the ride time? It's only 360 seconds. After rafting rides have a long time. I mean, come on, Jesus Christ, it's ridiculous. I mean, technically, yeah, but no, I played Planet Coaster 1 and Planet Zoo, so I know how to play it. My brain just doesn't know how to decorate. That's fair. The decorating takes a while, too. I played, Planet Zoo was my first Planet game, and, it took me a while to build anything that resembled something nice, right? My main thing that I really liked doing in Planet Zoo was more natural looking landscapes. So I really didn't build. I didn't do any sort of grid-based building like this. And when I did, it didn't look very good. So I mostly did landscaping. So I did a lot of stuff like this, a lot of rock work, lots of foliage. That's where I spent most of my 300 hours in Planet Zoo doing, and I really neglected building. So when Planet Coaster came out, I said, enough. I'm going to do building stuff. So in our beginning area, which is over here, I really forced myself to learn to build what I wanted. And so this Pantheon here was our first main building. And I said, we got to make it look good. It's a centerpiece. It pushes me out of my comfort zone, which is just doing landscapes. And we did it, and this made me feel a lot more comfortable. Once you get one build that's in your theme that you think looks amazing, it's so much easier to build around it because you can just steal from it, if that makes sense. So, like I use the pillars a lot, right? I use these same blocks kind of all over the place. You can kind of see it. This was the first main building that we made. A lot later on, I came back and made this. You can see how similar it looks, but it's got some key differences, right? Like this is obviously a lot more detailed on the inside. We have some accents. So you can see how I took that one style and I got really comfortable in it from this to this. And so I would say if you're trying to learn something, pick one style, really focus in it, and learn how to build with that theming, and then you can expand into the rest of the stuff. And it should transfer over. So that's my little thing for you. My little tip of the day. But even like this building right here, I don't love it. I think it looks really... it's supposed to be like a plaza and like a bunch of little shops on the inside for like food and all that kind of stuff. And it is fine. I'm just not... I feel like I could do better now, So, Checker, I actually kind of missed you and your streams. Thank you. I missed you guys too. I really wasn't expecting to take off 2 days, but here I am. Here I am. Damn, that's sick. Thank you so much. Also, what do you want me to call you? Is that Code? Code Flynn? Is that how you say that? I'm not good at reading numbers. Throwing some picnic tables down center of the path. Let's check it, actually. It might be a good idea. I don't know if... hello? Pineapple. The fuck? Benches. Here we go. Oh, it was picnic. I was just spelling picnic wrong because I'm a fucking dumb fuck. That could maybe work. I think I might plop them, like if I'm going to plop them down. This reminds me, it's Cade, logged in after 2 years, and I don't know why I threw numbers in it. That's fair. Hello, Cade, I will try to remember that. Something like that. That might be good. Hello. Actually, I don't think these work. These don't work, do they? Because they have to be linked with a... Bum ba dum bum. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. I think that these have to be linked with a restaurant. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Kate. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I just got a letter in the mail inviting me to apply for the federal dental care program. Nice. Are you excited? Like for old people, you don't qualify then? No, what the fuck? Well, welcome into the Peanut Gallery. This is, of course, Peanut up here. He says hello. He is basking. That thing on his neck looks so weird. What is that? Oh, it's his shell. It's his shell on the other side. Got it. Okay. I like the benches idea. I don't think they'll work because they have to be assigned to a restaurant, I believe. Unless they don't. I hope they don't. They should work, I think. Oh, they do work. No, yeah, you're totally right. I wonder why. I think that's why I never used them, because I think I'm lying to you. I think I've actually used them before and just completely forgot they exist. Hold on. I do. I have. Okay. Just ignore me. We've been working in this park since November. This has been my only park since launch. So lots and lots of stuff in here. We are almost done. My goal is to get this whole park done by the end of summer, because we are really excited for Jurassic World Evolution 3 here. I've always had an issue with Jurassic World Evolution because they don't have planet-style building. But it was just announced that Jurassic World Evolution 3 will have piece-by-piece building. So I am super excited to try out that game in October. So I'm hoping we can get this park completely done. And we are almost done. We just have really a lot of filler to do. So like all these big grass areas need to look exactly like this. This is how the finished park's going to look. Like how this area looks over here. So very much cleaned up, nice retaining walls put in, lots of foliage, lots of stuff, not any of this. So that's what we got going on. A lot of finishing up work. This is our main new ride that we're working on today. It's a river rafting ride, which you've already seen part of. And then we have a couple rides to go in over here. A couple rides going in. This is going to be a roller coaster corridor. So we're going to put coaster here, and then a dark ride right here, and maybe another coaster, depending on how much room we have. So that's our last major project, and then kind of, filling in all the gaps, putting some more flat rides in our flat ride area by this lake, and then maybe redoing some of the older coasters that don't look very good. So we are getting relatively close to actually being done. I hope. We will see. We will see. I have arrived. Are they working on the orgy pool? I am not working on the orgy pool time. Not yet. Unless you consider this a orgy pool. Can we get a shout out for time, please? Please? I have dental insurance and haven't been to the dentist since 2021. You got it, Kiara. You gotta go. You gotta go. As someone who did the same thing, I didn't go to the dentist for years, and I regret it massively because I just had to get my own insurance because I'm no longer turned 26 and I get kicked off my parents' insurance. So I have to get all my own stuff. I didn't go for like probably 2 or 3 years, from like 2019 till 2022. I really didn't go to the dentist. And then I got this huge, I had a filling that they did that was like busted and like fell out of my mouth, and I had to go have an emergency replacement put in, and by that point it had already decayed too much, so I had to get a full root canal in my tooth, and it just wasn't worth it. I now I'm back on track, and I go every 6 months. I have my next dentist appointment in July, and oh boy am I dreading it, but you gotta go. You gotta go. Finding a dentist is hard as fuck. I had that same issue. As a kid, we switched dentists a lot, and we switched so much because most of the dentists I went to had like bars on the window. They were trying to rip us off. Like my little sister, she was like 12, and they were telling her she needed a full-on root canal and everything. And then they took her to a different dentist, and they were like, "No way, you just need a filling." It wasn't even close to needing a root canal. It is really difficult to find a good dentist. Can't the dentist just come to me? It's got to be hot and steamy. I don't have anything hot and steamy. I don't dread the dentist. I just don't remind myself to schedule. You guys got to go to the dentist. Coming from someone who hates going to the dentist, you got to go. I hate it, but I go. I believe in you guys. You can do it. The only way to find a good dentist is by going to the dentist and seeing if they're good or not. Yes, Dad, I'll listen. I'm so proud of you guys. Everyone, go do it right now. Schedule your dentist appointment if you haven't done it. Right now. Actually, wait until stream's over and then do it. Dentists are too expensive. That's why you need insurance. I won't listen. I had a filling fall out and I haven't got it repaired. I don't know how you're doing that, Cade. Okay. I had a little bit of a horror story. I already kind of talked about it, but I was flossing, doing my little flossy, and clattering in the sink was part of my tooth, which turned out to be the filling falling out. I had to do the emergency appointment. Everything went in. I thought it was part of my tooth that just fell out, and oh my God. I get there and everything. They tell me it's the filling. And it turns out it wasn't my fault. They did the filling and didn't clean out all the decay on the inside before they, actually filled it. So what happened was it ate out my tooth from the inside, and by the time that the filling fell out, I had eaten all the tooth around my filling. So that's why the filling fell out, because it couldn't eat the filling. Which was amazing. That thing fell out of my mouth and I freaked the fuck out. I was at that dentist literally 2 hours later. Bless you. You look so sicky right now. Are you feeling worse? Hello? Michaela? Are you ignoring me? Okay, I think she's just ignoring me. It hurts a bit, but it'll be alright. Guys, you gotta go to the dentist. I have a job 5 days a week and work the other 2 days I'm off. You gotta go. They'll give you a day off to go to the dentist. I promise. You tell them I have a dentist appointment today. I have to take off 2 hours. I think they have to let you off. Yo yo yo. Oh, what's up, Mouse Ferratu? How are you? Fucking gross. The way you freak out over stuff like that reminds me of my ex, and I don't like it. The fact that I freaked out over my tooth falling out of my head. What the fuck? Make money, fuck teeth. Yeah. Well, no. I don't know if I agree with that. Make her some soup and give her a massage. A real massage, not one that's supposed to lead to sex. How about no? I'm doing okay. Haven't streamed a whole ton this week because of family situation, but overall doing okay. I'm sorry about that. I feel like you were talking about your family situation last time I saw you, right? Or was that someone else? Dump you. She's sicky. She's cutie. She's feeling much better today. I was taking care of her all last night. This is my break day. Jack, go take care of your woman. I can't. I can't stop, won't stop. Do, 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 do. She's probably glad you're leaving her alone. She's working right now. She's doing this whole thing for... She's like the leader of one of these organizations on campus or whatever. Is that a good way of saying that? She's like literally got me tuned out. How would you explain what you're doing without giving too much information? How would you describe what you're doing without like saying what it is? She's editing papers that will be published. So she's going through all these. Everyone just had to. She is the chair. Yeah, she's in the chair. But yeah, she's editing papers right now. So she's busybody of a committee. What is it? A committee? No, it's a board, which is basically a committee. Oh, it's better than a committee. Oh, it's a board of editors. Yeah. So last year she was writing the papers. She wrote her paper and she got published and everything. And this year she's an editor. So now she gets the pick. She bad bitch. She bad bitch. Stuck in ads, I'm sorry. Jerry, take care of me. I need some special attention. I got you. I'm a very calm person during a crisis, and the way my ex used to flip out during minor crises used to irritate me so much. He was a pussy. I do not, Michaela can attest to this. I do not freak out. Like, if there's something crazy happening, I'm like, calm down. Let's figure it out, right? Right, Michaela? She says, mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm calm. She freaks out. She nuts the fuck up sometimes when it's a big deal. But I'm pretty calm. But when my tooth fell out, I had a panic attack because I was like, that's like one of my nightmares. I would always have nightmares about my teeth falling out, right? I'm dreaming about my teeth being loose and just coming out of my head. I had a dream where my entire jaw came out and I was trying to put it back in. So it was literally nightmare fuel. So I had a mini panic attack over that, but then I was pretty calm afterwards, after about 20 minutes. But in crises, I'm usually pretty. As long as it doesn't have to deal with like shit coming off of me or out of me. Everyone has that dream. I have that dream a lot. And I looked it up and they said it's because of stress. And I was like, oh, great. Wonderful. Non-committal. I could go shit, be in battle, and come back, and the ads are still here. Hey, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. What kind of park are you working on, Cade? My dreams are just constant reminders of a void, of the void that is my love life. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Say that again. Should that be the name of our team? Still downloading the game? Oh, you're fresh. Gotcha. Okay, okay. You're a freshie. Damn, welcome in. Welcome to the gang. You're right in time. We're getting a new update here in the next couple days. It's going to be a whole fairy tale theme. It's pretty cool. Well, if there's 4 of us, you could say we're a fantastic crew. Say that again. We probably seem insane to people who haven't seen that meme. Not fresh, just had to re-download it. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, fair. Here's the thing. Let's go, guys. Let's go. It's ridiculous. Okay, so I kind of want to do a tier system on this back wall, but I'm just not sure exactly how I want to do it. And then I'm kind of worried about the roof, because I don't really want to do a roof.
Can I touch your beaver, Samantha? Sure, if I can pet your pussy, but you have to be gentle. Is this okay? Does your pussy like this? Yes.
That's what that button does. Makes your beaver wet. I haven't opened Planet Co in like 4 months and I really miss it. You gotta get back into that time. You have a lot of time you got a lot of free time. God. Let me get into the mythology theme. Boom, boom, boom. They're my friends. They are my friends. They are my friends. Not what I want. I'm thinking, yeah, this one. I like this brick a lot. I like it a lot. Quite the contrary. I got no time at all. You gotta change your name then. You're not traveling through time. You're time traveling. The only thing that gets my beaver wet is my shower. Oh, I'm so sorry. We gotta work on that for you. We'll get it revved up and purring for you again. Don't worry. I don't think that's lined up at all. It is not. I was talking to Death earlier. I was in Death's stream. Death got a shout out, right? I hope. I hope so. I don't know if they did or not. Anyways, I was in Death's stream. I was talking to them about how this game needs an align to grid button. So like, or like align to surface or like something like that. So it just lines up perfectly with the edge of a like grid-based block. Like I don't want to put it on a grid, but I want it to just, I don't want to have to do these micro adjustments like this to kind of get that edge going. Only my gay friends can say that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please forgive me, for I have sinned. Okay, so what I was talking about earlier is I kind of want to do a tier. Not Tyr the great god of war. Something like this. right? And then I want to put some pillars in front of it. Pillar. Sadly, I have to go, but I'll be back tomorrow in case you actually stream. Why do you have to leave, Tempe? What are you doing tonight? You got a hot date? Oh, why is it so small? Are they usually small? I don't think they're usually that small. That's kind of crazy. Did you say Tyr is the Greek god of war? I'll give you one more chance to get that right. The god of warfare, right? It's, yes, Tyr is primarily the Norse god of war and justice. Okay. I'm going to my friend's house. Tippy's getting boned. Tippy's getting boned. My brother in Christ, you said Greek god? Oh, did I say Greek? That's not what I meant. That is what they call a Freudian slip. Excuse me, God, I'm sorry. God. I'll do something like that. Is that too fat, though? I don't like when it's too fat. I want it to be just fat enough. You know? Something like that. And then let's turn on that to 4 meters. Let's do about 8. Okay, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Add some depth. We got a lot of depth going on. Depth, not depth. 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 You feel? You feel me, baby? Okay, so this is working out pretty good. I do want to bring one... Is that... What the fuck? Turn that off. There we go. And then I'll probably bring it over one more this way. Can't do that. We'll do that. We shall do that. Holy shit, my entire room smells like onions. It smells like I have seriously bad BO. Ain't that wonderful? Okay, so let's do this and let's get on the, whatchamacallit, it's called a cap, right? It is called a cap. Cap, no cap. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Bro is in Shrek is love, Shrek is life. What did I say? What prompted that? Excuse me? Okay, that's looking pretty good. I want to do the same thing. What is it called? Base? It is called the base. So this room smells like onions. I did say that. Being forgetful is a sign of nobility. Okay? There we go. Possible BO. Guys, I don't have BO. I'm not like that. I'm not that type of guy. I take good care of my body. Excellent care. Massage myself every day. Pleasure myself 3 times a day. Okay. Something like that. Looking pretty good. A sign of nobility. Man, I'm rich. Dude, it fucking stinks. Holy fuck. That is so pungent. What is that? Yeah, but what are we cooking? For what? A soup? It's not chicken noodle? What do you guys make that has a fuck ton of onions? It's a chicken pot pie? Oh, chicken fried rice. Is that something we usually make or no? I don't feel like I've smelled this intense of onions ever. You can smell. Michaela's nose is plugged and she can smell the onions. Everyone has BO if they don't have deodorant. Not everyone. Some people don't produce. Ain't that crazy? Now call that some lore. My friend Scott would always say that he doesn't get BO. I was like, what? The fuck are you talking about? Ooh, I feel like she makes a lot of the dinners. It's her family that's making it. Oh, her mom and daddy. Papa. I'm not really liking this. See, there should be a block editor. So you can kind of click in and just kind of edit it so it curves. That'd be amazing. Okay. Let me actually turn down the wait time a little bit, because I think I set the wait time a little too high. Let's see, what is it? Max wait time, let's set you to 60 seconds. That's fine. Gonna puncture every raft that floats by. Actually, I want to see... Oh, thank you so much for the 25-month resubscription, Acqui. 2 years and 1 month. That is absolutely crazy. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. Also, sorry I'm in and out tonight. I have a bad stomach ache all day. Ooh, I'm sorry, Acqui. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been dealing with the same thing for the last 2 days. Oh, it does happen. I want to fix that. Hope you feel better, though. I'm so sorry about that. Been a severe lack of sleep lately. Damn, is everyone sick? Michaela's super sick. Acqui's sick. I have diarrhea. You have diarrhea. We all have some sort of diarrhea. If anyone needs any editing done, you can contact me on Discord. Or by my business my business email account that's found in my bio. Okay. Dude, my eyes are starting to leak. The onions are affecting me. Oil. This motherfucker, W plug. Thank you, Lion. I appreciate that. I saw my little thing pop up and I was like, now's the time. Now's the time to climb. What do you edit on, Lion? You an Adobe head? You a DaVinci Resolve head? Ba-da-doom. I most definitely have diarrhea. Oh, I'm so sorry. It does feel good when it blasts out, though, you know, and then after, you feel good. Da Vinci. Da Vinci? I don't know if I might have told you about this, but I used to have Adobe. I'm an Adobe guy. I love my Adobes. But it used to be a lot more affordable because the entire Creative Cloud was $30, which was fine. I was happy with that. That was a good price. It was still expensive, but it's like, you know, whatever. That's doable. They increased the price on me from $30 to $60 a month. And now I'm kind of like, what the fuck? It's really painful and makes me want to cry. And it turns out it's because I had the student pricing, and now since I'm not a student, they increased me to the full amount. that nice? Isn't that nice? Which is wonderful and great. Wonderful and great. That's why I went with Da Vinci. Da Vinci? The thing is, though, and the reason why I continue to pay it is because I use a lot of the Creative Cloud, you know, other shit. You can get Premiere by itself for $20 a month, which isn't terrible, but I also use Photoshop for thumbnails, and a bunch of other stuff. And I know Canva does a lot of that. I think there's another free option that's kind of like Photoshop. But I use Photoshop a lot. And so if you want to pay for both by themselves, $20 each, already $40 a month for just 2 programs. So I'm like, if I pay the 60, I get the Creative Cloud, I get the cloud data so I can switch between my laptop and my PC and still edit stuff, on Photoshop and have like a cross platform project files and everything. So I'm like, and I do use After Effects every so often, not a ton. So I'm like, I'm stuck, I'm stuck in it. And I used to not be an Adobe guy. I'm a Final Cut guy at heart. I love my Final Cut. Paid $300. I have that program for life. It's amazing. I love Final Cut, but since I used Adobe, I can't really use Final Cut anymore. It's like there's just so many great things on Premiere that I don't have, Everyone's badges next to their name make me feel naked. Might need to change that. I'm gonna have to get a little subby wubby and also not have to deal with those 2-minute ads every 40 minutes, which I absolutely hate. The empty feeling is nice, but then it comes back 20 minutes later. I'm usually on, like, if we're going to talk about diarrhea, I'm usually on like a 3-track system. So if I have one wave of it, like, fuck. I know that in 10 minutes, I'm going to be back on that toilet for at least another 20. But then that's the second time. And then by the third time, I'm usually pretty dried out, I'm to the point where I'm tapped out. Do do da da dee da 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 do. Okay, it looks like she's pretty good. I might continue this. I might just continue this all the way around. Bring this one out just a little bit, baby. But I might have to go and try DaVinci and see if I vibe with it. I've been able to switch editing platforms before. I switched from Final Cut to Adobe and didn't have much issue. Took a while to get used to it, but yeah, it's doable. I just wonder what DaVinci lacks that I'm used to, That's the hardest part, right? Because there is definitely a trade-off. I just don't know what they are. I just don't know what they are, baby. What do you use for thumbnails, Lion? I know you said that you're working on thumbnails too. Are you Canva head? I was able to make good vids with free DaVinci. I also have a lot of plugins installed on my Premiere too. I have it like modded the fuck out. Photoshop. Oh, I see what's happening. Shink. Okay, I see you. What is it? Is it CS6, CS7? Do 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 do. Ah, fucking bitch. Place that over there. Move you back. CS6. Is that the highest version that you can get? from being a little pirate. Do, 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 do. Yes, sir. Because is 7 when they switch to the fully online shit? I think, right? I'm actually, speaking of thumbnails, I'm pretty happy with my latest thumbnail, guys. If you haven't seen it yet, it is on the YouTube. Let me see. Actually, let me just pull it up on here. Let me just pull it up on here and show you guys. I'm pretty happy with it. We did it for Mimesis, or however the fuck you say that. Where's my stuff? Right here. There it is. I was pretty happy with this, how this one turned out. I'm trying to get it better. Feel like you need more poses for thumbnails. I do. I was thinking that same thing. I took these thumbnail pictures a long time ago, probably over a year ago now. And I'm waiting to get my my thing back, my camera back, because I took them on my nice camera. So I don't really want to take any more because I zoom in a lot with this. And, you know, when I zoom with this one, you know, it kind of looks like shit. So I gotta wait, and then I'm going to do a whole session and get a lot more. The hell is that? I'm joking. It looks good for real. If you guys want to go check out this video, it is on my YouTube right now. You should go give it some love.
Yeah, that's so hot.
Hello,
I'm
Bincy.
so
How are you?
Talk about
Let me get rid of this thing.
again. Oh, I'm coming.
I'm coming. I'm so coming. What's up, Bincy? I think this turned out really good. I'm pretty happy with it. I definitely need new faces, but I like how it came out. This one is my favorite that we did. I like this one a lot. Still the same face though. I that's my only scared face. All the other ones I'm like, you know, I'm pondering or being inquisitive. You know? I need some more scary faces. That's a great thumbnail. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Jagger, have you seen the game Peak? Already got it loaded up. I got it downloaded. We're going to be doing it on Sunday. I'm waiting for some of the mods to be free and ready to go. I don't put my face in my thumbnails usually. I may have 1 or 2. I like it. I've been considering taking mine out. I'm still trying to develop what I want my videos and stuff to be like on the shit slide mods. I'm trying to figure out what kind of format I really want to do, because like right now my videos are each like around 50 minutes, you know? And so I'm trying to figure out if I want them to be more long form like that, or if I want to switch it up and really bring them down to about 20 minutes, and be like more highlighty, more like a Vanoss style edit where it's more montagey. Right now they're more narrative, like they follow what happens in stream almost to a T, which is, I'm just not sure. I'm still I'm developing what I want the style to look like. I just don't like my face. Bincy, you are cute as fuck. I would do so much to that little face. You know, I'm not even going to say it. I won't even say it. I will get arrested if I say what I want to say. I love Vanoss style montage. That's my style when playing Minecraft. I personally don't watch that style of content anymore. So that's why I lean away from it. I watch a lot more, fuck, what's his name? Thank you so much for the subscription there, Kate. I appreciate you so much. All right, man, I need some pants. Okay, let me get my pants out. I don't have any right now. Found my pants? I'm glad you found them. Welcome in. Welcome to the Peanut Gallery, the real one, the paid one. You have now access to a lot of fun emotes, and you get a role in the Discord as well for being a supporter. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Very, very kind. What was I saying? I was saying something about something. Oh yeah, I watch a lot of Zanny now. And he's kind of the highlight style, but also it's a narrative highlight type dealio. So like there are arcs to what he's doing, and I really like that a lot. So I'm trying to do a mesh of both. I'm trying to figure it out. I love Zanny so much. I strive to be as funny as him. He is really funny, and his group of friends is so good. But yeah, I really like his content a lot. And he does a lot more long form content. So I'm trying to figure it out. But yeah, if you guys do watch the YouTube videos and you have critique or anything, please let me know. I am always down. I want to know what people like, what people don't like. You know, that whole thing. Do 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 do. There we go. That looks good. Boom, 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 boom. How are you, Bincy? What's been going on with you? What's been happening, baby girl? Do 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 do. I want to be Ryan Trahan so I can have unlimited joyride. Did that guy get arrested? Well, a lot of nothing. I'm in literal purgatory. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry about that. It doesn't sound good. It sounds like the inverse of good. Bad. This is looking good, though. Not to change topics. Oh, I'm sorry, Bincy. Isn't Tryon the guy that tests 1-star reviews or whatever? He does that and a lot of other things. Hold on, who am I thinking of? Ryan Trahan. Isn't this guy like Mr. Beast Light or something? This guy he has like the same birthday as I do. It's a little bit older than me, a couple days. I know this guy's face. I don't think I've ever watched any of his shit. Who are you calling little? I'm looking for this, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. There's a guy who plays Rust who I really like. Can't remember what the fuck his name is, though. Fuck, what is that guy's name? Oh, it's driving me insane. Rust YouTuber. Let's see. I don't play Rust though very much. Let's see. It's not Sir Winter. What the fuck is this guy's name? He makes really good content. Damn, I'm pissed. I cannot believe I can't remember this guy's name. I think that starts with W. Blueprint Stimpy? No, none of them. God damn it, dude. This is pissing me the fuck off. I'm going to remember it and I'm going to be like, fuck. It's not Sir Winter. I used to watch Sir Winter, but not anymore. Damn, this is like really throwing me off. Wellen, there it is. I like Wellen a lot. Wellen, 100%. Wellen he makes some good ass shit. Great content. I don't play Rust. But like his shit is so good. It makes me want to play. That's my guy. Oh, you like Lion, we're besties. I've actually seen Wallen's videos. They're so good. Even if you don't like Rust. Just kind of weird. I play Rust. I play some Rust, all right. Oh, you do? Maybe we should play together. Because I want to play Rust. It's so toxic, though. But, like... And I was talking about this earlier. I don't know who I was talking this to, but... I've only ever played Rust solo. And so I would... I've only ever gotten, like, crossbows and stuff. And that's, like, the highest I've ever gotten. I've never gotten a gun. Except from, like, a dead body and picking it up and then immediately fucking dying. Have you ever watched Wunba? Wunba? I don't think so. Who is that? I would be down. You might have to talk about that, baby girl. You might have to motherfucking talk about that. It could be a fun time. Get together like a Rust crew. We should get a bunch of people who know each other, right? But have never played together. Like you and me. And some other people that we both know. We could get like a group of 4 or 5. That'd be kind of fun. Mix it up. He's a Minecraft YouTuber. His content is awesome. Let me look it up. Wunba. Wanba. Rust is so toxic. Yeah. Yes, it is. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm going to leave this guy up so I can check him out. That's the thing, too. Like, I would like to watch more Minecraft YouTubers as well that don't feel like they're making content for children. You know? Thank you for the biddy. I appreciate you. Buy you a Twix. Thanks. I will. I'm on it right now. It's like most of the people, like, you're like, oh, is this for children? You know? Should I not be watching this? I don't know. I thought you were about to say that touch. No, I don't watch Sky Does Minecraft anymore. What's his new name? What's he go by now? Or is he arrested? Is he still out and about? I don't know where that motherfucker went. He started doing music. And then like his girlfriend left him. Yeah, this is real bad. Now the one I've been following slightly closely, Tobuscus. I was the biggest Tobuscus fan. I fucking love Tobuscus. I invited him to come to Disneyland with me. I sent him an email and everything with tickets. Invited him to go to Club 33 because my family got into that. Didn't fucking respond. What a fucking loser. Looking back on it now, I would probably also not agree to come hang out with a 14-year-old and his family at Disneyland. Probably be a bad idea. But knowing him now, I think he totally would have. But that guy has gone off the fucking deep end. He is a freak. Like, oh, it's so bad. So bad. Anyone remember Sea Nanners? I remember Sea Nanners. What happened to him? Does he still post? If that's the case, watch people like F-Whip, Technoblade. Okay. Gearbox, I can't watch Technoblade. He's not here anymore. He is gone. I can't. Oh, is that Sea Nanners? Wait, who are we talking about here? He just quit YouTube years ago. He came back for a little while, but then stopped again. Haven't seen anything from him in a long time. That makes sense. I mean, it's better to go out that way than to be revealed to be a freak, right? You just watch Techno's vids. Of course he's dead. I know that. Well, I know you know that, but like, I don't think I can watch Technoblade's videos without getting sad. You know, I feel like that's like, oh fuck, this guy's dead. You know, you guys feel me? Anyone feel me? Too soon, never forget. Hey, people die, man. I mean, you're not wrong. They do be doobie. They do be scoobity dying, you know? Skibbity toilet dying. This is coming together pretty well. I'm pretty happy with how this looks so far. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do about I kind of want to do a half roof, but I'm not sure what how I want to do it. I'm kind of jealous. Oh my god. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh my god. You know, we could do something like this. This kind of style. Let's steal one of these blocks. What is it? Marble block, mid gable. Mid gable. Do something like that. That might look good. Dark humor is good for the soul. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's also good for the soul to be alive. Thoughts? Thoughts on that one, baby girl? What is with me today calling people baby girl, by the way? I don't know why that's happening. I think it looks kind of good. That's what Big Soul wants you to believe? Really? There are too many dark jokes and racist humor around my friends. My generation's fucked. Yes. We are. We are LaFuckade. Do 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 do. That looks pretty good, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. And then what do we do? What do we do? I did another row of it. How did I put that back like that, though? It's just one setback. Same blockage. Some blockage, yeah. Oops. Hello. A little bit too crazy. Okay, let's turn the grid size down to 2. No, let's turn it down to 1. Why? What the fuck? Grid height turn you also down to 1. Okay, how about half? Okay, let's do that. I love being racist. Wonderful. The racist humor isn't a new thing to your generation. That's very true. Joy. Crazy work. Yeah, that's my moderator, by the way. That's my moderator saying that. So, yeah. Ain't that wonderful? I love life. And life loves me. Column, baby. Bring up that column. I want to do this little one. I want to do this little one, baby. Rotate you to make you line up, baby. Similar type of style here. Checker, on a scale of 1 to 10, how big are your memes? I'm not super good with memes, I will be honest. So probably like a 6. Sadly. And you know, for scientific purposes? Scientific purposes, you mean? What is that, by the way? Oh, that's smart. I like how I did that. I'm enamored by my own work. Isn't that funny? Let me just bring this whole thing over. Is that a 6 that you rounded up or down? I rounded up for that. No. I rounded down for it. Why is my park going down so bad? My park reputation is like tanking. What the fuck? Why? How happy guests are within your park, monitoring and addressing guest moods and thoughts can help improve the experience. Why are they bitching so much? What is happening? Get me in here. Is it right here? It's all these people. Once they... I don't know if this ride is glitched out, but once they get out of the ride, they just kind of sit here and they're desperate. And I'm not entirely sure why. Like, I put a bathroom here and a bunch of benches to try to fix it. I'm not sure. We've got a humble memer over here. Always. Some people say I'm the most humblest person the world has ever seen. You need to put cameras over there so they stop having an orgy. No, we want to encourage them to orgify, you know? We're pro orgy here. We're proud orgy lovers. Oh god fucking damn it. Of course I'm not on the right axis. I missed like 4 seconds because Twitch crashed. Didn't even know that was possible. Oh. I think I've had that happen to me before, actually. Hello? Is it letting me click you? What the fuck? Okay, click me into it. Okay, we're just gonna do this. And then this select every... Why, oh, why, oh, why? Okay, we're gonna redo this. We're gonna redo this and we're gonna get the axis set up correctly. I think that's right. Okay. And now, buck up to 4. Okay. Wonderful. Progy. Say that 5 times fast. Progy, 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 progy. Progy, progy. Okay. Okay, pretty happy with how this is looking so far. Turn this all down. I think it's a better end point. You missed an R. I want my money back. Pro-orgy. 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 Was that better? Did that make Daddy happy? Did that make Papa happy? Making me quake in my boots. I don't like that that's it. God fucking damn it, dude. It resets the scaling every motherfucking time. Ain't that amazing, baby? That's fine. That's fine. Mid gable. Is there a smaller one? No, there is not, honey bunny. That's so cute. What the fuck did I just witness? Magic. I thought I was on Twitch. You're not anymore. You've been transported away to xnxx.com. It's whatever you want it to be. Ooh, right, Peanut? He says with both his hands at his side, with his neck stretched out, with a long blink, as he moves his feet, stretch them out wide. That's my most visited site. No way, baby. There's a gap right there. I don't know what you're talking about. Where? Where do you see a gap? Oh, it's so annoying. Why can't it just be perfect? Not gonna lie, I think that's fine. Not going to lie, I think that's fine. And then what I'm gonna do is grab this big fat biatch. Do I want this to line up there? I think I want it there. The same thing over here. Like that. Wunderbar. Peter is absolutely basking in glory right now, and it's giving me life. He is chonking. Honkin'. Okay, I gotta go grab this block. I gotta go grab this big ass block. Get me out of that scenery group. Baby. Okay, now I wanna flip the lid on this big ass babe. Scroll you over like this. Be like that. Pop out a little bit more like that. Sweet. My appetite is so fucked up. I bought a burger from Five Guys 90 minutes ago, still haven't touched it. You gotta eat. It's gonna be gross. It's gonna be gross and nasty. I'm taking too long. What did I do over here? What time is it, by the way? What the fuck is happening? Oh, we already ran through an entire day? That's kind of crazy. So I did like a tiered system, it looks like. So there's that, and then there's another one on top. Interesting, okay. Interesting, yeah? Oops. I'll do that. We can kind of emulate that, because I haven't really emulated this anywhere else. Get me inside of this, actually. Floor. Give me this one. Give me life. Give me this. Sounds like me every time I try to eat breakfast. Yeah, there's something, I don't know if that happens to everyone, but I cannot eat early in the morning, like, ever anymore. I can have, like, a bowl of cereal, and then I'm like, can't eat anything else. And I used to be, like, a huge breakfast guy. So now I eat at, like, I have to eat at, like, 11 to, like, 2 to actually be hungry. Why is this not lining up at all? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's see if this looks any sort of decent. Fucking god damn it. Okay. Yeah, it actually doesn't look too bad. Do, 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 do. Oh no, is he broken? Hashtag just turtle things. Gotta take my time basking in the sun. Basky lady. Basky lady. What do I do at those corners, huh? I think I kind of just cover the corner, right? Yeah, I don't really have a corner like that. And when I do, I use this little crest I made. It's a little cresty point. Which I might steal. I'm gonna lurk while I eat. Thank you for the lurk, little Bincy. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you eat well. I've had the piss for 42 minutes now and I don't feel like doing it. Go pee. Take a little whiz. Whistle while you work it, you know? Whistle while you work it. Give to me. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Game wants me to freak out. Okay. Get me out of here. Perfecto. I like being here, though. Just pull me up on your phone. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, let's get this. I don't really need to line this up perfectly because I already have to change the size. Yeah, that's way too big. Let's bring it down to about that size. It will overhang on both the top and bottom a little bit for it to look decent. I don't feel comfortable having you in my left hand and my cock and balls in my right. Well, you better get comfortable real quick. It's most of the people in here. They're grabbing the ball and chain while they're watching, if you know what I mean. It's just that type of show. If you ain't coming, you're going. So, sorry, I'm really funny. Right, Gearbox? He says, right, Dad. That's what he said to me. I'm going to make this into a group so then I can more easily do it. Good one, Jack. I got you, baby. I got you, honey bunny. I masturbate to... Gearbox, that's not funny. That's gross. Freak? Why would you say that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Absolutely disgusting. Someone ban this man. Get him out of my courtroom. Sweat. It looks a little too high. I want to split the difference a little bit. I want to split that difference. This is your mod, by the way. I know, I got to get rid of him. If anyone figures out how to get rid of a mod, please let me know. I've been looking for months. They're so slimy, they come crawling back. Yeah, that actually looks pretty... You know, if I move this just slightly, I don't think anyone's going to notice. And you guys aren't going to fucking say anything. Got it? Got it? Ya hear? Fucking goddamn it. Let me just do this. Let me just do it all together. Make it a little bit easier on myself. Ooh, that really fucked up the whole thing, huh? Wow, that really fucked that up, huh? Okay, we're gonna do it the other way that I was originally doing. Fucking goddamn it. You gave him the contract that he signed? There never was a contract. And there never will be. There never will be. Sounds like he loves you. He's been regretting me ever since. Yes. What is up, Snow? How are you? It's so lovely to see you and your crew. How are you? Peanut welcomes everybody in. He says, hello, in a deep voice. What were you up to? What were you doing today, Snow? Welcome in, King. Hello. How are you? Hello, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? We are working in Planet Coaster 2 today. We built a huge river rafting ride, and today we've been taking a good chunk of time just kind of detailing and adding a bunch of fun stuff every which way, mostly in the area where the loading zone of the ride. So that's what we're doing. Just a little detail work today. We're having lots of fun. Hello, 10-second Ninja X. It was a masochist. Whoa, really? Ooh, I like it. Thank you so much. I don't think I've ever heard of that game or thing or whatever it is. Let me look that up. 10-second Ninja X. Oh, it's like a side scroller. Oh. Interesting. Looks kind of wild. Platformer, you have 10 seconds to finish. To finish each level? That's insane. Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum. Thanks so much for the follow, Spawn of Satan. I appreciate you. I'm sure you aren't the Spawn of Satan. Otherwise, I'm a little bit worried. Peanut says with a blink. But thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. If you guys do not know me, my name is Jagger. We play lots of different games here, mostly creative builder games. But we are a variety channel. We like to mix it up quite often. We're going to be doing a new game called Peak on Sunday, which is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be playing that with a few of my mods, so that's going to be a fun and good time. This is Peanut. If you guys do not know, he is he runs the stream. And he's a 4-year-old red-eared slider. I mean, that's his tank behind me. He's just vibing out, relaxing, enjoying his sun today. Enjoying his time in the sun. But thank you so much for the raid again, Snow. I appreciate you guys. If you're not following Snow, please go make sure you do so. She is absolutely amazing. I have a really fun time whenever I'm over there hanging out in her stream. So make sure you guys go give some love back and hang out whenever Snow streams again. When is your next stream? Do you know? Do you have a schedule? I've been meaning to drop by again. It's been a while. I've been offline actually for way too long. I took a couple days off this week. Sunday, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Okay. Okay, I should be able to stop by. I should be able to say hello, bruv. Playing Life is Strange 2. Nice. Damn, you got the streams planned out, ready to go, you know? I usually don't know what game I'm playing unless it's a game with a bunch of people. Then it's planned out. I get to the day and I'm like, that sounds good. I can play that today. Which probably isn't the best idea, but I try to. I like organization. I am jealous of the people who can do that. Like I follow these people on Twitter who post their entire week of streams with each game that they're going to be playing each day. I'm just like, how do you do this? I usually however I'm feeling, I have my days scheduled. I stream every Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. But I just don't know what games I'm going to be playing on each day. Don't mess with my plans or I'll melt down kind of girly. Ah, understandable. 4 hours of hanging out, 14 minutes of work. Basically, that's how it happens. That's how it happens here. But it takes me a lot longer, especially if I don't know what I want to do, which was kind of the issue here. I had a vague vision for what I wanted to do, and now since I kind of know what I want, it's going a little bit quicker. Like ever since we got this in, and like the general walls for this has kind of flown by. I just hit live whenever I want. Hey, that's fair too. You know, everything's valid as long as it makes you happy and comfortable. As long as it makes you happy. Actually, you know what? I want to change my color, I think. You can go in this game and you can change the color of the thing. If I know where the fuck it is. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. I thought I had it on green. Oh yeah, green is nice. I like that. I like that. Also, if you need to raid and run Snow, absolutely no problem. I appreciate you hanging out and I appreciate you dumping off all your fun peeps over here as well. But if you're going to be hanging out, I also appreciate that too. I appreciate that as well. You do whatever you got to do. Take your break if you needs to. No pressure whatsoever. No pressure whatsoever. Okay. I'm having pressure and it's in my ass. Okay. What should we put on this wall, guys? Ooh, that's something I want to fix actually real quick. Real quick. So get up in here, bring that down a little bit. Is that... That's not what I want. Let's bring you up just a little bit. like that. That should be what I want. You're not poking through it all. Yes, that's actually perfect. Go poop? I don't need to go poop. Why are you saying that? There's no pressure in this bunghole. Not yet, at least. There might be later. Okay. So I'm liking what's happening. I don't love this edge that we have. You said you had pressure in your ass. I swear I did say that. But it's not from poop. It's not from poopity doopity. It's throwing me off that everything's green now. It's from cum. Yeah, I'm just loaded up. Dear God. You know what? I should actually... Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Should really bring this around town. Like that. Just kind of bring it out like that. You don't actually have to build on it. But, you know. At least it's there, you know? Looks like it goes back. It's got some depth. Depth. I think I want to delete this and this. Why am I doing it like this? Does anyone know why I'm choosing to make this way harder on myself? Is it because I like hard things? Fuck no, baby. I flip that and then bring you up and around. Like that. That's a little bit better. And that up. Is that still... Yeah. Yeah. I make you bigger? No, I cannot make you bigger. Okay, you know what? Actually, I can do this. And I can bring you over a little bit. Okay. So my plan, Stan, is to put a doorway in here. Should be a little interesting. That's good. And then this one, we can actually do that because there actually isn't one over here just yet. There we go. I rarely know what I'm going to build until I load up the park. So I usually just wing it. I feel the same way. It's mostly, you know what? I'm trying to think. If it's a brand new park, I usually struggle a lot. I will just sit here and stare because I'm so overwhelmed with, like, what should I do? What do I do here? You know? But once I have a project going, it's usually a bit easier. Like this park, it's pretty easy to figure out what I want to do. Sometimes I don't have the motivation to do something, but, there's so many projects in this park that I can just kind of pick something. Like if I'm really not feeling like a new project, I go through and I do a lot of smaller details like around here and such. It's kind of my offline work because it's kind of boring. It's just kind of fixing up stuff that we already have placed. Most of the areas look like this, right? And so slowly but surely I go through and make it all look pretty. So that's like an offline thing that I usually work on. When we first made this park, this is my park that came out with launch. Our first ever park. The entrance was right here. We had this throughway right here, and then I made this. this little fountain thingy. First thing we made, really ugly, eventually got rid of it and redid the whole front. Now this is the entrance of the park. But originally this park was supposed to be fantasy themed. I was going to do this huge fantasy park and make a castle and all this fun stuff. And that was my original plan. And I started working on it. And as soon as I started looking through the scenery pieces, I was like, we're doing Greek. Because there's so many good Greek pieces. And I was like, I was already being overwhelmed because I had to learn the new pieces and figure out how to do a fantasy without the fantasy theme being in it, which is a bit harder for me. I know other people are really good at doing that kind of stuff, but I'm usually pretty stuck in using the theme for the theme. So once we got Greek going, I was like, okay, here we go. And then we went off to the right and did all this, which then kind of set up the rest of the park, which, you know, we got rid of all this and then redid it all. And that looks really nice. Do you play this game, Spawn of Satan? Or should I just call you Satan? I always go modern for mine. That's actually, I'm really interested in doing some sort of modern park because I've never done that. I've done it a little bit in Planet Zoo. Like in Planet Zoo, I would very much do, this is my Asia area, this is my Africa area, and build in that style. And even then, I didn't really build in Planet Zoo. So it'd be mostly landscape work and stuff like that. And maybe a building that looked like butt, you know? So I've not really, our next park will 100% be a multi-themed, more realistic land or theme park. Because I want to work with multiple themes. I really, really, really want to do some Viking stuff. I've been itching to get into the Viking stuff so bad. And I'm kind of getting really tired of the, you know, all this shit. And there's going to be so many themes in the park or in the game by then that, you know, we'll be able to make something real cool. I found building blueprints, then adding them to parks if they fit the area I'm doing. Ah, that's smart. That's really smart. I like that. I've played it a bit, almost 1,800 hours. Okay. Never mind. I don't got to talk to you like a noob. You got way more. I think I just crossed 500 hours. Damn. In Planet Coaster 2? That's kind of crazy. You know, people do that. You know, they build the little things and they plop them down. The only thing I've done that for is this area. This was our first water park. And I really like how it came out, except ignore this thing. I just added this. This was our first water park. I really liked it. It used to be over here. Actually, no. It used to be right here in the original park. And then I took it and I plopped it over here until I had a better area for it. So now I kind of put it in. Now I'm going to be able to nestle and build off of it, which is something I'm excited for. Because where it was just really awkward. That's the only time I've really moved a ride. And that's because most of the time they're pretty locked in because I work a lot with, you know, water and landscape shit. A lot of landscape with actual, you know, terrain tool, which is something I've been trying not to do so I could put something on the marketplace, right? I want to put something on the workshop. Most of my shit is you just can't put this on the workshop because it's all terrain, you know? So it's just all empty void if you put it on there. So I'm trying to get better at that. Spawn makes amazing builds. He did this neon park, which was amazing. I will need to see that. Spawn, do you stream? Because I will definitely come by and see what's up. See what is up going on, because I would love to see. I love seeing people's parks. It really makes me inspired. If you guys are part of my Discord, you can post pictures of your park in the builders area of the Discord. So make sure you join. I stream now and again. I will definitely be coming by. I shot you a little cheeky follow, and I'll stop by at some point if I see you live. See what's happening. I love the lazy river. Thank you so much. The lazy river used to be much bigger. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it, but we've done a refresh of the whole water park area. I deleted every single pool we had except for this one and reworked the entire thing. This lazy river used to go all the way around here and connect back up here. This pool used to connect to the lazy river. All of our old pools connected to the lazy river, and it just kind of broke all the pools. They all were considered one big massive pool. So they're kind of, it just didn't really work. So I decided to shorten the lazy river by half and redo the whole thing. So this is a brand new pool. We have this pool over here, and then this one has been reworked just slightly. Mostly just to make this slope a little bit better is what I mostly did to this pool. And this one is the only pool that hasn't been completely surrounded yet in theming. Like what this one is. This one's not done yet either. I actually need to do some work on that. I've seen builds in the marketplace that have mountains. Well, if they're rocks or whatever, it's actual terrain, but then it will be void. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, like, if I put this thing on the marketplace, it would be... all the track would just be floating. So, I have been trying to be better at that. I actually did this whole little kiddie ride. This is completely rock-based. So, this could go on the workshop. Which is really nice. I'm happy with that. The only part that's not is this section right here for the path. But I might not include that. I don't know. Haven't put it on there yet, but since it's not completely done. I'm building a working motocross arena ATM. Wow, okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, you're one of those people. I am so interested to see that. Are you doing... I wonder what technique you're doing. Are you using like the connecting... like putting a roller coaster underneath and then connecting the scenery above it so it looks like it's a bike going across it? Is that what you're doing? Or are you doing something else? Damn, that is impressive. I can't do that kind of stuff. I can do my landscaping, and then I'm learning every day to be better at building. I've attached bikes and quads to a sunken go-kart track. That's so smart. I love that so much. That is brilliant. I don't know if you're on Twitter or anything, but I saw this. God damn, what was it called? Floating boat thing at Disneyland, Japan, I think. Or Disney Sea. It was Disney Sea. Images. Yeah, this thing. Let me show you guys. So, this thing right here. What are these called? I don't remember what they're called. Someone made these in the game, and it's crazy. So they use like the floor, like the trackless ride vehicle, and they put it on the water and stuff. So it makes them look like they're all floating around. And it's such a cool idea, and they look so good. There's like bumper boats, kind of like bumper... Hello, is this going to load? No? What are they called? I can't see. It's making me angry. I want to show you guys what it was called. Whatever. You guys can see it. Yeah, like this thing. It was really cool. Really, really well done. I think it was S-Dan who did it. Let me see if I can find his tweet. Let's see. Let us see if I can find his tweet. He also made Jurassic Park in this game, and it's kind of fucking crazy. Scrolling through my replies to see if I can find it. Let us see. Let us see. Here it is. Here it is. So, Aquatopia boats. So this is the real thing. And this is what he made. And it looks so good. It's like, it's so impressive what people can do in this. Oh, you guys can't really see. Hold on. Sorry, let me move this up. Literally insane looking. He posted a video of it, but I don't know where it was. Oh, yeah. Someone like stole the idea. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. So you can kind of see what it looks like in movement. Pretty cool. It's so unique when people are able to do stuff like that, you know? So much fun. So much fun. I'm over here making a river rafting ride. There's a lot of creative people out there. Yeah. 100%. So many people who are so creative. And it makes me jealous. It makes me so goddamn jealous. Okay. Back to what we're doing. Where's my door? Door. Which door should we use? I don't want it to be moving. Where's my other one? I had a really good one that I liked. Where the hell did Gearbox go? He's probably sleeping. He's taking a little nap. Smelling the sunrise. On a grateful universe. Gearbox is Thanos, by the way. Confirmed. Okay, and then we will expand this out to here and to here. Really cool, really rad, really glad I can be a tad. No, I'm playing Peak. Gearbox, we're not gonna be able to play together because you're gonna have done the entire beginning of the game, and you're gonna know how to do everything, and it makes it less enjoyable. We gotta learn it together. This man's spoiling the whole thing. It's a lot to do. I gotta kick Gearbox off the team. Who's gonna be playing it now? Anyone want to replace Gearbox? And it's a replayable thing? Okay, you better not be telling me what to do then. Because you know how I am. I like figuring things out for myself. Sir? Sir? I won't. Okay, Mr. Spoiler. I don't think anyone could replace Gearbox. I don't know. I just need someone who's racist. There's a lot of those nowadays. That's a trait that's very replaceable. Okay, this is looking good. Let's get this kind of garden going on up in here. Bitch. Gearbox, I think that's one of the only times I've actually been mad at you. You know that? When you kept spoiling Outlast? Oh my god, I was getting so pissed. If you guys don't know, I did an Outlast playthrough 2 years ago now for Jagoine. And, which is, we play a horror game once a week for Halloween. Really fun time. I enjoy it. Hey, switch that up, actually. Stop using that 3-1. But Gearbox would be like, he would say something in chat literally every single time right before a jump scare happened. And I was just like, stop. He's like, something's coming up. And I was like, stop telling me. God damn it. But I think it's the only time. It's the only time I can think of. I'm not a big bitch-ass pussy who gets mad at spoilers. It's not getting mad at spoilers. It makes the stream less entertaining because I know when the scares are, which makes it less scary. And the people come to watch me get scared. I still have fun when I know what's happening. Good for you. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. It's still fresh. It's been 2 years, but it's still fresh. Someone take him out. Someone get him. The wound still open. I'm keeping my mouth shut. He's got power. It's okay. If Gearbox bans someone, I unban them most of the time. Take me out? Where are we going? I want Subway. You want to go on a date the Subway? That's where you choose? If you guys had to go to a fast food place as a first date, where would you choose? Hi, did you figure it out? Sorry. Only ban bots and those who asked to be. Yeah. That's actually true. Subway's gas? Subway good as fuck? The fuck you mean? No, sugar bread. Sugar bread. Who the fuck goes to fast food for a first date? That's the point. If you were forced to go to a fast food place and take someone on a first date there, what would you take them to? It has to be fast food. Where are you going? What the fuck is a sugar bread? Subway bread is legally classified as cake because of the amount of sugar it contains. So it's not really bread. Starbucks chicks loves coffee. Is Starbucks fast food though? Definitely Arby's. Let's get the meat sweats together. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good one. We have the meats. Also, hello, Titanium. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Where would I take someone on a first date to a fast food place? If it has a drive-thru, it's fast food. Okay. Okay, let me think. Let me think about this for a second. Not McDonald's. Not McDonald's. Definitely not KFC. That just feels weird. You know? Not Jack in the Box. Fuck Jack in the Box. Culver's, I take them to Culver's because it's nearly a sit-down restaurant. You know, okay. I got one. In-N-Out Burger. Easy. Bingo bongo. That's a good one. It's all like it's like retro diner in there. I'm happy with that choice. Chick-fil-A? No, they hate the gays. We don't support Chick-fil-A. Especially not during Pride Month. Fuck Chick-fil-A. All my homies hate Chick-fil-A. A fucking Whataburger? That's only in Texas. I've only been to Whataburger once. That one doesn't count for me. I don't even have it. I'm a Texan. I don't know if you know what that means. Oh, that means you guys got Whataburger. Do you know what Culver's is? I think so. I think we have Culver's here. Let's look it up. Culver's. Maps. I'm not a robot. Let's see. No, we don't. How do I know what a Culver's is? Maybe it's just because you've brought it up before. They're so fucking gas. We have a Culver's motor repair. Also, Culver's Careers. Where's the nearest Culver's? It literally won't show me. Whatever. Not near me. Chicken place? They have milkshakes and they're called concrete mixers. Ooh. That's thick as fuck. That's what we call a little bit thicky bicky. Guys, I have my dinner. Midwest Smash Burger Diner. Oh. You know, I kind of want to try a smash burger. I've never had one. As I eat my ravioli. Ravioli. Dude, a good milkshake fucking slaps. In-N-Out milkshakes. Oh my god. Literally godsend. So delicious. Speaking of, what did everyone have for dinner? What was everyone munching on for dinner? I'm hungry, fuck y'all. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. No wonder you're sad. You never had a smash burger? I'm not sad. You're sad. For dinner, chicken casserole. Nice. No pizza tonight? One dropped on my chin. Now it's gonna get all that marinara in my hair. In my beard. I want pizza now. I don't have dinner right now, just candy and nicotine. Is there nicotine in the candy? Or is it separate? I want Cheez-It pizza. That sounds absolutely nasty. That sounds like ass. Thank you. Finally, someone agrees with me. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? We're gonna eat relatively quickly so we can get back into the game. Stream is dying here, boys and girls. Our bitrate just went through the roof. River Rapids has a long queue time. No, it doesn't. It has no queue. Wait, did it say that? What's the queue time? Queue time is 0 minutes. What is this? What are these attacks? Who's gonna ride you home tonight? Okay, I gotta go potty real quick. So I'm gonna put you guys on Medusa's lair. And I will be back. Give me 1 minute. It's so dark in here. Wow. I hope you guys liked Medusa's Lair. It has custom music as well, provided by Time Traveler. Very kind of him. Ooh, baby. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Back to what we were motherfucking doing, baby. Hello? There we go. There we go. Honey bunny. Let's go down 1 hour. 7 is about a good time. 7 a.m. That's fine. That's good. Let's put some torches up. Does that know what it's called? What is that called? Called a wall light. Wonderful. Isn't that great? Okay. Let's put that there. Perfect. 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 There we go. Light. Light in the darkness. Oh, would you look at that? It's completely fucked up every single time I did it. Ain't that great? Glasses are dirty. My glasses are a bit dirty. I'm craving ramen. Hey, ramen's good. Ramen slaps. I had that for dinner last night, I think. Or the night before last. I feel like my glasses were dirty, but they don't look... I'm not seeing all the dirt that I was seeing when they were on my head. Okay, so the backdrop is good. I'm happy with how it looks. I think we need some more... I think we need something else happening. And I think this is where we need it. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. I'm thinking we grab these. Duplicate you. Bring you around like that. Make you smaller. And then we'll do something like that. Okay. Same dealio. Make you into a group. So we can more easily do this. Statue animatronic. We could probably do a statue. I don't really want to do an animatronic. Just because I'm not good with them. I struggle a bit. Something like that. And push it back a little bit. Something like that. And then I'm thinking about mirroring this on this side. Who's gonna drive you home? And then doing like a cross section in between the two, I think could be interesting. That's probably not gonna work. I'm probably gonna have to redo the lineups here just a bit. So they line up pretty decently. You know what? It's probably going to be easier to just do this. Right? You have a better vision than me. No, I do not. That's not true. It's a lie. There we go. That's more like it. So now they're actually lined up. They're going to do kind of something across. I don't know what I want to do across, though. What do I want to do across? That light is way too small now. Bring it up a little bit. There we go. I only lie to my mother? Hey, that's the best person to lie to. Fence. Fence. I need to make a custom fence at some point, but... I wonder if we could use this rock wall. Does that fit the aesthetic? Not really feeling that. We could use these again. We have used this before. Kind of bring it around town like that. It fits the mountain. It kind of does. But also at the same time, I don't know how it fits over here though. I think it might be able to work. I just don't know if right there is the... It might work better on this side. I prefer the fence over the rock wall. I agree. I do want to use this rock wall more. It could actually work really well for detailing. This is a Viking fence? Huh. I wonder if I can get the coloring. What the fuck is that bird doing? I wonder if I could get the lighting, not the lighting, but the coloring similar to this. No, it's that. No, it's not gonna have the same feel at all. Ah, we could try it though. Let's see. It doesn't have the same texturing. Let's see. It's a lot lighter. You know what? No. It could work. Not really what we're looking for. Not really what we're looking for. Okay, so now let's... So you know what? Let me go check over here. What did I do for this thing? I used that. That's a good in-between block. We could try it. Might be really big, though. Where am I going? I'm over here. It's called a lintel. Lintel. It's gonna look fucking massive. I don't know if that's the vibe I'm going for. Ooh, no, that's not lined up at all. That is not what I'm looking for, I don't think. get that centered. Not too sure about that. Not too sure about that. Maybe if we flipped it. Because then it's fatter on the bottom. No, I think it looks even weirder like that. Maybe if I made it even bigger. I don't know. But then the problem is, does the bigger one work on all three? And I have a feeling it does. Just getting it kind of correct on all three is a pretty big pain in my asshole. Let's see. I think that this might be able to work. Something like that. And then if we were able to kind of connect these ends a little bit with something like that, but it's too big. It won't work. It's a much bigger one. Okay, well, they don't really need to connect like that. We can put something in between them. Finally taking care of my needs. Nice. Relieve yourself. Let's see, is there anything over here that I can kind of... Is there an area I've made that's kind of... I mean... We could do the marble block. That is my go-to. Just getting food? Oh. You gotta...
Can I touch your beaver, Samantha? Sure. If I can pet your pussy, you have to be gentle. Is this okay? Does your pussy like this?
Yes. Yes. Yes, it does. So I could do... I don't know. This isn't... I don't know about this. Holy cow, rare gearbox appearance. He is here. And he is proud. Okay, let's do this. Let's try to... I think, yeah, 2 touching should work. Push this in. And reduce this curve a little bit. There we go. Raise you up just a tad. Perfect. Same with these two. Raise you up just a bit. Okay, that kind of works. Gearbox, gearbox. Gearbox, gearbox. Okay. So this will only work if I don't cut off too much of the sides. Like that. Let's do that. And then increase the size a little bit. Not the size, but the height. The height. God, I'm in the pool. I took a little dunk. Little dunkarooski. Okay, that looks pretty good. I was thinking about doing some lattice in between here, but I might not. Where's my lattice, by the way? Wherefore art thou lattice that I've made and don't want to remake? Because it's a little bit annoying to remake. Here you are. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Probably should put that back here with all the other stuff that I build, but whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, like that. Perfect. Except it sticks out just here. That one can be deleted. And that one can also be deleted. Perfect. Nope, forgot that these are multiple pieces. So that actually didn't delete that there. There we go. So technically I could have left that one, but whatever. Whatever. Let's get our ivy out to complete the look. Do 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 do. Okay, so the thing with the ivy look is that we need to do it on both sides. Otherwise, it doesn't look very good. From underneath, right? Actually, you know what? I think they fixed that. No, they didn't. No, they did not. So we gotta flip you around. There we go. Perfect. And then same thing over here. Let's actually push you up just a tad so I can see some of the wood. Okay. We sticking through anywhere? Nope. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. And then we can kind of use this whole thing like with a Jamie Dean breakfast bowl. Nice. It's not morning. Why can't I select anything? Hello? See, it's just gonna, yeah, what the fuck? In what world? I closed the right, it closed the right. Fuck. I just realized you don't have railing on your paths. What do you mean? Like over here? I have railing on our queue. I probably won't later on, but. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I hate that it does that. So annoying. Okay. Actually, you know what? Since this thing closed down, let's keep it closed. There's no one on it. We had to test it anyways. I want to fix up some stuff. Since we just God damn it. That's not the way I want it to go. Okay. So this is what I want to happen. I want to raise you back up to that. And then I want to do... Ooh. It has to be 12, huh? Okay. I want to do a little bit of a splish splash. That wasn't enough. Okay, let's do... It's too much. So let's do... Is that too low, or is that literally perfect? I feel like it's literally perfect. Yes, okay. That's what I want. I want that in more places. Like the regular path, I always have it on just to have it feel more realistic. Yeah, so there was an update semi-recently, it was last month, that allows you to have more customization over pathing. So, if you go into the pathing, there's now this customized style. Just kidding. Customize extras. And if you scroll down here, you can now turn on and off not only rails and such, but you can turn off supports for paths. You can turn off foundations for paths, which if you don't know what the foundation is, this giant white thing underneath is the foundation. And then you can also turn off curves. So you can fully turn off everything, and you can have a path like this, which is literally a pixel, maybe not even a pixel, literally 0% thick. So you can go in and customize all around it now and not have to deal with covering every single curb or covering the entire support underneath. So you can literally make your own paths, which is really cool. I haven't really taken full, I haven't really used it a bunch yet, but we're going to use it over here for our little bridges and stuff. We're going to make custom bridges with the paths and everything at some point. Just I'm not sure with how I want them to look. Oh yeah, it'll look something like this. So you get the super thin staircase now, so you can build something really nice around it, which is really cool. Really good change that I'm very happy they did. It would be useful for grass pathing if you're making a local fair or something, a small town fair type deal. Yes, totally. They also added invisible path. I should have mentioned that. I forgot that that's a thing. We have that over here to make it look more beach-like. So this is all a path, but it's just the ground painted with sand to make it look a little bit more naturally beachy. I don't really love how it looks right now. I think it's because the green kind of backs up onto it, and I hate how that looks. So I'll be fixing it at some point. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to the river rapid ride. So I want to do what we just did. I want to do more of these quick little slopes. That's something I don't have very much of, and I want to throw at least one or two in and around places. I was thinking here, but I kind of like that gradual slopage that we got going on, and same with here. I'm very happy with how that looks, and the only other place is here, but I mean, I could keep this raising up and then have like a little slope and have it come into this one. I could redo that area because this is kind of, I mean, there's nothing really happening here. My brain is stuck on Planet Coaster 1. I keep forgetting there's Planet Coaster 2. I said this earlier, but I started with Planet Zoo, and then when they announced Planet Coaster 2, I went back and played Planet Coaster for the very first time. So I have about Planet. I have how many hours in this? I have 60 hours in Planet Coaster. It was really hard going back to Planet Coaster from Planet Zoo because Planet Zoo really did fix a lot of things. And that's now how I feel about Planet Coaster 2 going back to Planet Zoo. Because I feel like it's going to be really difficult to go back. But I want to go back at some point. Hello, can I? Okay, let's leave that part. Then delete you. Keep you coming up a little bit. I have to leave that there, but I want to bring you down. Can't go too low. Keep the decline coming. It's a little annoying. Okay, so I guess I could kind of come around like this a little bit more. And then go down, right? That's not really what. You said you're mainly a building type streamer, if you know what I mean. What got you into those types of games? Great question. I don't know. I grew up playing a lot of city builders and Zoo Tycoon 2. Zoo Tycoon 2 was my shit. I loved SimCity 2000. I loved those games a lot. I played them a lot on my old computer. I played Jurassic Park Operation Genesis on my PS2 all the time. So I very much liked those style of games. I'm a little bit in a transition period right now with Twitch and everything. I used to stream a lot of, I would do mostly creative builders and competitive shooters. I did about 50-50 each. I did a lot of Valorant and stuff like that. But in the last probably 9 months, I've really focused solely on creative builder games and party games, stuff like that. So I also do a lot of horror, silly games like Repo and stuff like that. So we do do a lot of different games here. Not really as much shooting content as much anymore. But that's basically the transition period that I'm going through a little bit. A little bit. He likes them because he's a psychopath? True. I deleted Plant Coaster 1. Getting rid of all that TM and TK was like cleansing process for my PC. Oh no. Is that good? Is that one too low? What are we at, 7 meters? Okay, that works. I don't like how close we're getting with this, though. Oh, you're still here? Hello. Not spoiling, but I got near the end on like my third playthrough and fell all the way back down to the bottom. Your box. It's like the 5th area and died, so I got off. I was getting achievements because they actually give you more customization options when you get back to the hub, so the game is hella fun. Gearbox finished Peak, basically. Sir. I'm going home, but I'm pretty sure you'll be gone by the time I get home. Probably. Oops, undo that one. Undo that one. Welcome back from the ad, guys. Oh, wait, no. The ad just started. Oh, wait, what? No, it just came back. Okay, read the wrong message. Honestly, it's a good path you've taken, staying with these games that you can just sit back and chill with. Yeah, I'm happier with it. I mean, I like a lot of shooters. I play most of them off air now. Like I've been playing Splitgate a little bit off air. I've been really enjoying it. But it's mostly my community doesn't really love the shooty games, which is fine. And I don't love playing them all the time, but it's a fun time. These are more chill. I can actually breed chat and hang out with you guys. Have a lot more communication. Hello? Am I too low? Oh, god damn it. I'm just a tad bit too low. How did that happen? Okay, let's do that. Move back. Technically, I haven't finished it because I never got to the top. So if you've played City Builders, have you played City Skylines? That's kind of where I started my building kind of games. Yes, I really, really like City Skylines. It's one of my favorite series. We used to do... why is this not connecting? Is there an issue here? Not really sure what is happening right now. Are you mad at me? Game? Okay, a little odd. I've played City Skylines. I want to play games with you again, please. Tempe, we're playing Peak together on Sunday. These people do not listen to me. Download Peak, Tempe. We're playing on Sunday. Yes. Well, Gearbox isn't because Gearbox finished the game already. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I've played City Skylines. I like City Skylines. I don't really. I want to like City Skylines 2 more. I don't know why I didn't vibe with it. But City Skylines 1 we used to do semi-frequently here on the channel. We used to do a Sabotage City playthrough, and you guys could send bits, and every 500 bits triggered a sabotage, which would be a, you know, a natural disaster of your choice. And so people would destroy my entire city, and my job was to build the best city that I can, while chat's job was to destroy my city, make me go bankrupt. And basically make it so that there's no way for me to continue building, which is a lot of fun. We have a good time with it. It's a replayable game. Yes, but Gearbox, you're missing it. We all have to experience learning it for the first time. That's what makes it fun. There's no surprises because Gearbox knows it all. Mr. Spoiler. I'm in Sabotage City. We'll bring it back. I really want to do cities again. I actually played City Skylines 2 a little bit off air. I wish I could get this right. I don't know what's happening here. I wait for all the questions? No, it's okay. I like questions. It gives me something to talk about. So, I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all. I won't say any fucking thing besides the customization. Shit, okay. Shaking my ass. Hello? Why is this not... Okay, it's just reversed. Okay, game, come on. Let's connect. Is there a reason why we're being difficult, huh? This makes me regret doing what I was doing. Okay, so what I'm going to do is delete all of this. Click back into this. Nope, go back one more. We're going to go up to 8 meters. There we go. And then we're going to do this. So then we're slightly above. It's just too close. So let's come out like this a little bit. Wrap around like that. Are we too low now? I think we are at the right level. Planet Coaster's finally done downloading. Now I gotta switch off my TV to my phone. Nice. There we go. Okay. We just had to do a giant S-curve. Jesus Christ. Okay. Not sure how I feel about this. I don't really like the track going underneath the track. But I don't really see a way of fixing that. Let's try one more thing. Let's not have you bank immediately like that. Gonna do a more shallow angle. Shallow angle. Come in like this. Then kind of come out like that. Then wrap. Track exceeds limit. Oh, we're too low. I see. I see what's happening, yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. That works. That's much better. Okay, we're going to make all of this rapids. We'll actually make that rapids too. Leave all that. I think this is a little bit better of a layout. Because now we... Yeah, I think that's better. So we have a drop. We have drop. And then we have small Where the fuck did the other small drop go? Oh, we have small drop here. Okay. So we have 3 main drops. We have medium, small, and large, which is good. So now let's test it. See what the testing looks like. So I'm still kind of tempted to put one in here. But I really like that, like, slide. It's really slidey, you know? So I don't really want to mess with that too much. And same here, very slidey. I think it kind of builds up to the stuff. Damn, they moving. Yeah, they're going. I have it on 3 times speed. They're actually going 5 miles per hour. Okay, so now they go up here. Let's see this. This is the new area, so let's see. Their excitement's at a 6 point... Okay, they're climbing. The excitement is climbing. That's really good. Now, I want to see if I can keep this excitement up as they come down and then continue to go up here. If we can hit over a 7.0 here, that'd be really cool. So we're already dropping to a 5. We're going to drop all the way back down to a 4. 5. Sitting around a 5 still. Back down to a 4. Little annoying. Okay, now we get the excitement back up a little bit. You know, don't hit the same heights as we were. That's another new area. That little splish splash. Okay. I'm looking at the workshop and I'm in the pools category. And subways pop up. What? That's bizarre. So actually, right here is one thing I wanted to fix because this is really weird. I don't know why I did this. Oh, fucking bitch. There we go. Switch that back. Sweet. So now let's make all this rapid. Nope, can't do that. Okay, how about make you rapids. Make you rapids. No, can't. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I did the wrong testing. God damn it. God damn it. It's annoying. So now we have to wait again. All those people are still stuck. I don't understand what the issue is. Like, do they need a bigger path? Like, I don't really understand. I can give you guys a giant path. Too steep. Why is it too steep? What is happening? Okay, give this to me. We're going to do a fat-ass path. For all of you lovely people. That then is going to connect. It's not going to connect? I love my life. Is this connected? I literally cannot tell if this is connected or not. Okay, that's connected. That is connected. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, that worked. Okay, the path was too narrow. Interesting. Okay. Huh. You know how in the Odyssey where Odyssey sacrifices 6 men has the whole vortex thing? It'd be cool as fuck and a marvel of engineering to have a ride that depicts that where you start off in a normal rapids ride, then the boat gets split in half where both parts split off to their own tracks and that are the exact same but end up with a wraparound of vortex part that shoots them into the island of Ithaca. That would be pretty sick. I think there is a ride vehicle that's kind of similar to that. That kind of splits apart. Not a water ride. It's the, if you haven't seen it, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is a trackless ride, and you start off as a train, and every single car is a different, you know, car of a train, right? And then you get to a part where the entire train splits apart, and then everyone's in their own individual thing, and it's kind of going around. But it's not on water; it's just like a flat concrete. It's a little bit more boring. But if you haven't seen that ride, or if you haven't been on that ride, you should definitely look it up. It's kind of a little bit similar to that. It is a really interesting ride vehicle, and if they could do that on water, that'd be pretty sick. Okay, come on, game. Let's go. Get me around town. Get me around town. What was the ride? Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is the name of that ride. Why? What? Did I really miss this one part? So now they has to be retested all again because I forgot to add rapids to that one part. That's cool. That's nice. Also, what the fuck? Okay, so now this is all rapids? Okay, turn the rapids off. I thought that they all had rapids. Whatever. Okay. That looks sick. It is pretty sick. It is pretty cool. Okay, let's get sick riding this ride. And fast forward. Let's get it happening here. I want it that way. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum beep ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Okay. Wow, look at this go. This is the first train. God, this game is gorgeous. Oh, I got all wet. It's one of those rides that just takes forever to get around. Okay, almost there. To the final circle. To the final... Look at the vortex fucking flying in 3 times. Oh my god. Meow. Ooh, dizzy. Okay, almost there. Almost. God, the park looks so good. And there we go. Perfect. The ride is there. I'm 2/3 of the way done through eating this burger. What's taking you so long to eat that burger? Bincy Poo. Open the ride. Get back inside. Okay, we did a good amount today. I mean, look at all this. Coming up with the concepts. We got all that water done. The water takes for fucking ever. Hell yeah. My appetite is fucked. I can't eat food without throwing up. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's rough. Well, guys, I hate to say it. That is the end of stream. That is the end of stream. I had a really fun time with you guys. We just hit 5 hours. I'm a drug addict. Oh no. I had a fun time with everybody. Oh hell, it's that time of the night. It is. It is. We're gonna be raiding into someone else playing Planet Coaster, so don't you guys worry. We're gonna be playing or raiding into J Beastie. I don't know if they have a mic, actually. I'm not entirely sure if they have a mic or not. I don't really like raiding the people who don't have a mic, so we might actually not raid them. Let me see if I got anybody else. It was great finding you, man. Indy Nar. The end has come. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the sub again. Welcome to the community. I hope to see you again for sure, for sure. I'll be live again tomorrow, same time, same place, 3:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to all of you cutie patooties. Let me see real quick. I had this guy loaded up, but I don't think they have a mic, and I'm sorry to all my no micers, but I don't really love rating people without a mic because it's not really that entertaining. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know what? Let's raid into... Should we give Jamie some love? Jamie was hanging out in here. I don't think I've raided Jamie in for fucking ever. So I think we should give Jamie some love. Plant coaster for tomorrow, I mean? I don't know. Probably not. I don't want to do it back to back like that. We might do some Hotel Architect, which mean really cool. I'm not sure. You mean you don't like watching crappy, slow-paced, low-quality gameplay with no commentary? I don't mind the no commentary, but I don't love... It's hard with streaming. If I was watching something, I don't mind, but with streaming, it's kind of like, I don't know what you're doing, you know? But I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I'll be live same time, same place next week. If you guys are not in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. Otherwise, you are going to be left out because you won't know what I'll be playing and when I'll be playing it. If you guys want to have a chance to also play in a game with me, that's how you do so. Same time, same place tomorrow. I already said that. Make sure you follow me on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all the places. We have a new YouTube video out, was posted yesterday. So if you guys have not checked it out, make sure you go do so. Give it a like, give it a comment, go hang out over there. I really appreciate all the support on all the other social medias. But that's it from me, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Peanut says good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you, Cody. Thank you for the 30 months. Happy birthday, Cody. I'm leaving though, so I'll text you. Goodbye. Who's that guy there? It's a guy who's leaving. Thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate you. Goodbye, guys.